Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Yeah, big up yourself and a happy belated birthday, Sid. I hope you're tired today, you know the rule. Stacy, yesterday was your birthday. I hope you're tired today, you know. I hope you're tired today. Up last night, you're tired out. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Chucky, big up yourself.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But I leave for me bad mind. You can't stop in a revival time.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Once a big up respect to all Massive and crew. Big up on yourself.
Listen me.
Oh.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Yeah, up in the thing, go on, big up on yourself in the Monday and people large up on yourself, everything is everything. Blessings and respect all Massive all crew, large up for large up, big up for big up all who come from up so wrong so, over so, back so, even the people who come from under so. Yeah. Raga, you haven't played Punsi in a long time. I want to tell you, say, Punsi, I have to just load it back on something, you know? I load it back, man, because, yeah. Punsi need. So you have these cheers, you know, like, they make noise, you know? And then every time as me sometimes them just get so noisy, you know. So me get a different one, but then it start make noise again, you know, but it's sure it go, you know. So why go on people, no good, I hope no good, you know, Marcia Campbell large up and thing. Jamaican sister, big up yourself, all TamFam large up, you know the thing set, seeing, everything is everything, alright, blessings and thing. Craigton, yeah man, large up yourself. What is what? Sonia, where you up to? Wagwan, yeah? Sonia, where you up to? Sonia, people, and this is from Sonia get back the thing and whatever, Sonia scarce, you know. That's why I want to rate me, you know. From Sonia get back a thing, Sonia scarce, you know. You don't notice it. She busy, you know. Sonia busy, you know. From Sonia get back a thing there. Right? All who there every evening, you don't know what me I talk about. If you're not there every evening, you're not going to know. But from Sonia get back a thing there, you see what me I say? She big beer, so she gone back on shelf, seeing? Yeah. Yeah. And Sonia get back a thing there and whatever. You girl, be it sure. Oh, man, I rang you, Sonia, enjoy yourself, yeah. The American sister says, Sonia, use it up wisely, okay? Spoken like a true Grenadian. Me does there. More time I listen. Me does there. In Grenadian, just people me get new glass. Yeah, man, me get my new glass. Me I see better, you know. Yeah, but this one is a little bigger than the one I had before. So, when I come home, you know, I do the woman thing. Women do this a lot, you know. They must spend forever to pick the outfit when them pick. Right? And I make sure them get it right. And then when I reach home, it's like it not feel right upon them and things like that. Them not like it. Women do that a lot. So after I get it now, I'm going to come home now, you know. Me I look upon it and I say, big nose, big head, Raga. That's me. The glass I look too big for your face. And that me I look upon it and I say, no, but it look like it too big for my face, man. Then, oh, it did look good when me there at the eye place and whatever, you know. So me I say, don't do that something there where the woman them do, Raga. Probably The glass look all right. So, all right, Christina said fit me. Somebody else said, I think Nikki said, look, hello?
Yo,
Yo, Wagwan.
what there, man?
What you say?
Me I want a piece of mix up for you. I want a woman tell me what I'm to her.
One woman tell you what
That is-
yeah, right. Well,
Yes,
box me with it, then my general.
Say she want,
Box me with it. What she say she want what?
she said she want call in one day and tell her, but she no call in and tell her yet.
Oh, so you going
So
to tell me
she
the
say-
mix up, you know?
Yeah, we want to tell her what she tell me. She said one time she meet one man a South.
Yeah.
And the man said, boy, want care about her ends. We say, yeah, man. Then she just left school and start work.
Yeah.
You know? And then
Yeah.
So she said, all right, I want foreigner to, you know. So she said, well, want go with him, you know. I like it.
I would the man, I'm
In
foreigner.
Grona. Yeah,
Okay.
the man.
Mm-hmm.
So he's in Grona, come in, go with her, with him.
Oh, people, Comingle is a hotel in a Manchester. And I did did have all of my
No, man,
show.
in a South.
In a Sav, sorry, in a Sav.
Yeah.
And I did when Reggae keeps show a Westmoreland over there, so I always have my show them, you know, over Hotel Comingle. Yeah. So you say she and him go
Yeah.
to Comingle, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he go in the room, man. And the man kiss up and go and all type of things.
Yeah.
The man say when the man take off his clothes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Then she want big piece of pipe and pull out.
One big level something the dog real out, don't
Yeah, but you man say, Jesus Christ, I'm going to pick up on myself, like, me dead today.
yeah.
So she start shred.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how she don't manage it.
Mm-hmm.
So, when the man now decide to push it in now, man say, he can't go in.
Yeah.
He up, full up. He say, right, it. Me no bother dead thing. Me a push man, me have 9 life.
But what I want to go.
So she a push, she have 9 life, he no go bother dead today.
Oh, wait, so
Sky
wait.
final say-
He did I try
Sky
put
final
it. He
say-
did I try put it in, but it a fall up.
Either full up, it go in.
Hold on, but
No.
it did stiff.
Eh?
It did stiff.
No, she say never stiff out, man.
Oh,
Say
that's
they
why
fall
it did
up.
a fall up and thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So when she see that now, she say she right, you know, go bother dead today, man. My 9 life, my pussy have 9 life.
Okay, because
He survived.
she survived that because him now go get for putting that the
Yeah.
big old sitting there, don't
Now I
he?
get for hurt her. So
Oh,
she, when she find that man, she that kick up and a flick up and a go type of antics.
Yeah, that you know I said that fall up something that the woman them said that reach enough for the big sitting man thing because
Yeah.
you know the bigger it is the more blood have to go down the feet, go turn up strong, you know, and whatever, you know. So
And I feed them body good, you know. Yeah.
oh, you think that is it? Them not feed them body good, that's why it don't stand up down.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, so what man
Yeah,
fi take? What man fi take for body health? Forget, you know, strong body health. Like what man fi feed pan?
Good exercise, you know.
Good exercise, what else?
Yeah, I was at workout
Yeah, and what else?
and drink all about juice, you know, over sea mass and
Well, if I see
Green
mash, yeah,
juice and
Irish
something.
mash and green
Yeah.
juice and them something there, right?
yeah. Watermelon,
Watermelon,
pomegranate and yeah.
pomegranate, panganat.
Natural juice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. And them something them man we drink in order to get strong body, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sea mass,
She said
panganat, them something.
She said when she finish, man, the man give her a nice piece of money, man.
What you mean
You
finish?
go
But
up
no,
and-
what you mean finish? But nothing never go on.
Yeah, man, she go on, man, but it didn't go on like how she think it'll happen. So because of that happen now, you said the man give her a nice piece of money. So like you know, if you go tell nobody nothing, you
Oh,
know.
no one the embarrassment and thing and
Yeah, the
whatever.
embarrassment.
So
Yeah.
hold on, me no help me, you know, because me no really fully understand. So
Yeah.
it did a fall up, but what they managed to do and look at something now. What you mean?
I don't know exactly what go on, but she tell me say in the work properly.
Okay.
You know?
I wonder if she
Yeah.
did try to help him out. You think she tried to help him out? I would have laughed if I would have laughed.
Not true what you say.
He-
You
he-
think you should really try help him out?
Yeah, she know, what you think? She tried to help him out to another way or so. What you think?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. She not tell me them details. You know?
Yeah, because she
What
probably,
happened?
you may just want, she give him like a little oral top up.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, don't. Okay.
Yeah. I go not tell her to call you, but I can
Yeah,
say
man,
that
tell
I-
her to call me,
that's
man.
what happened.
Because see you call the number there and you watch from YouTube and you call the number
Yeah.
and things. So, big up yourself, you know,
Now
man.
we listen to the program, you know.
Give thanks, man. Big up yourself. So, where you call
man.
from, Papa?
I call from California.
California. Big back. North California, Central or Southern?
You know, so I don't want to know me there. Oakland, San Francisco. So,
When you say you don't even know where you're there, though.
yeah.
Where
I
you-
do it.
Oakland, you there? Oakland, you there?
Yeah, man, Oakland, yeah.
No, that's not south, here.
Yeah.
You know, quite not, but they're towards the north part, here.
Towards the north.
Yeah, they're towards the north. They're towards the north. Well, I choose the people them up that side, they like, somebody said them head no, like the San Francisco, Oakland side. Somebody said them head touch look a bit. I true, the people them up there, them head touch look a bit.
Not sure. No. You have little of that everywhere, you know.
No, but me here said them, especially up at that area, they like the San Francisco, Oakland area, go up that side. Me here said them head not too right, and thing. You
Whole heap of homeless, you know, for that cause.
Oh, okay. Yes, them have you see over there, so you have people who are engineer, big master's degree and all them, so homeless, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the
I'll pass one homeless tent, sir. This one nice half Chinese girl, them say, blood, yeah, wait.
One nice half China girl in the homeless, though.
Yes.
Oh, what you stop and
But I
talk?
could have taken him and clean him up.
What you say, that take her and season her?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, what you say, just give her some all-purpose and thing, don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. But you know, how long you over that side, you know?
Oh, 6 years.
About 6 years. Okay. All right then. All right. Big up yourself. What kind of pattern pan that me I hear there? What that?
No, I'm teaching me the pan.
I want you the pan work.
All
You
right.
say a word, man. Big up
Yeah,
yourself,
the pan
viewers. Big up yourself. Respect and I hear me, G?
All right, boss.
Yeah, man. Protection. Cool. People, you know, say, when you're there at Jamaica, we not shot a police mix up. Nah, mix up, you know. I know several versions of that mix up, you know, I tell you. I don't know nothing big. I don't know nothing sensational or spectacular, but it's still a mix up. But I know many of this type of mix up at Jamaica. So, you know, say, man and him woman a drive and thing and whatever, and, you know, me to go through something like this at Tennessee. First time I go to Tennessee, something like this did reach me. But man and him woman a drive and whatever, and him a come off on one road, and you know that's something when you approach a light, but you want to catch a light and thing, and you never catch it and thing, and you know, must go through the red light. So 5 hours swoop down upon him, police swoop down upon him and thing, and so license and registration and thing, you know. And him give the police the license and him license expire. So when his license expire, the police go run and check and whatever. One warrant did out for him arrest. The warrant for him arrest now, I know not big. It was like some little friction him did have with somebody, but him never go court. When him did for go court, but the warrant did out for him arrest. And thing, and him say, well, I have to go lock you up, you know. So them lock him up, them take him and lock him up, and him woman drive the car and whatever. 2 toes, when him did the lock up, I must see next day or whatever, the police call her and say, you know, he want to talk to her. So she said, if he want to talk to me, you know, oh yeah, are you? But you are call me. You call me from the station and thing. Him say I'm there at the station, but you know, him want to talk to you and whatever. Boom, 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 boom. So she said, "One for the go down the station and thing." And him say, "Yeah, you can go down the station and thing." Him say him there like a one diner, and the diner must say the so and so from the station and thing. But him a make her know say him have the case and whatever and thing. So she asked him, I said, like, so will you call me? You say him want to talk to me. So will you tell me say you don't know diner? Him say, just make you know which part me there and whatever because me I deal with the case. Anyway, she got on the station for talk to him and thing, and the person in the front of the station tell her she can't talk to him. No, him a go court tomorrow. You know, she can talk to him then. And the person tell her, I said, boy, me not seen a reason for him not get bail. So I know nothing big. But just the warrant they don't for him arrest and him get arrested. But you know, he might get bail tomorrow, man, and thing. So she look on the phone now and she said, but like how the man called. So she called and said, I down at the station and them say, me can't talk to him, you know. And he must say, oh yeah, then that me I tell her say him want to talk to you, but me never really explain. Say, what? But she said, but what you call me for? And I said, you know, me just make you know, you know. So, you know, say me I deal with the case and what. And he said, I don't really understand what you're saying. And him said, well, if you want to talk to me, I'm down at the diner. When me tell him I'm down at the diner. So if you want to come, she said, yeah, him say, I'm not for fear. The diner full of people, I'm a police officer. So she go down at the diner. And she see him. And him I tell her, I say, our man in a serious problem. So she said, no, but me talk to the police up there and the police say, I'm going to get bail. And him say, yeah, man, I get bail, but, you know, him in a serious problem, you know, with the warrant because him never turn up. So she said, like, what kind of serious problem? You talk like him going to get sentenced. And so I said that, I just tell her, say, you know, him in a serious problem. So I give her the impression, like, say, him have the strings, you know. To take him out of perm. And she didn't kind of pick up now. And she said, I think you want to say something to me, you know. Like, where you really? I said, what? I said, can't get rid of this, you know. And she said, it all cost me, though. And I said, me nah, I said that. And I said, if you want to do something, me a paraphrase, you know, me a act it out, you know. I said, like, if you want to do something, I want to. So she said, how much? I no money, you know, man, I don't want no money. This is the way you want. The man, she again show. She said, but you want sex? I said, no, I never say that. She said, I'm not going to sleep with you. He's going to come out and I'm not going to sleep with you. He said, I never said that. I never said that. He said, I'm not going to sleep with you. She get up and she leave. And again, I don't know the sensational or whatever, but you know, say a regular, you know, say enough time police do them something there, like Jamaica, you know. Yeah, even for more serious things, you know. And I know of instances where, yeah, me know of instances where the woman take one for the team or whatever, but a more serious something do. More than one, me know too. Waterhouse. Waterhouse. One from Waterhouse. One from Rockford. And one from... Two more. One Huntsby. Anybody know Huntsby police station out of 3 Mile? And the people come... She come from Olympic way. I have one station over Portmore named 100 Man. So, something not go on this. A regular police then go on with them sitting there, you know. And all of them they were me tell about a serious, this a minor something, but all of them think they were me tell about a serious thing, you know. Like the man them did in a serious thing. And in one case, the man tell him woman for do it. The one 100 Man is him tell her, I say, yo, run it on him, man, because I need the bus, you know. Mr. Cool say a regular thing that me G. Yeah, the man, the fear man, you know, where they are jail, you know. And thing. That was a gun thing though. And him tell Fame woman say, yeah man, shot him a one work if him a go bust me, you know. And thing and whatever, and I don't know, she run upon him and him come out. He dead 1 year after. But and in the other instances them do, the man them never know. The woman them not make a man know. But them do it, them have to do. Tamara says, sorry Raga, but my man would have to go jail. Jano. Pelad should have stay at prison. Well, yeah, he come out and over a year after. But a boy, what did I do road certain way, Pelad? Him did a, you know that's something there. Man, I run road and have it up and a bus it up and thing and whatever and them something there, you know. But a regular police go on with them something. What me know about Jamaica, you know, me not really know up here like that, you know. But a Jamaica common thing that, you know, man, police them like, you know, this and that with the woman them for get boss off for them picnic and all them something there and whatever. And we. All right, to the ladies them who say them wanna do it for them man. You that do it for your child? I'm just asking. Would you do it for your child? If your son or your daughter get bite and them a go prison, and police say if you run one pan him will free up your son or your child from not go prison for 5 to 10 years, won't not do it? Some people keep it real. And people who say no for the man, I say yes. Some people keep it real and I say yes. Roger Moore say, oh, them do it for nothing sometimes. Well, see, some mothers, why you see it? See, mother them I say, yes. Sonia, who is always quite articulate in her prose, Sonia said, yes, me a skin out from a child. People don't know Sonia keep it 100, you know. You know Sonia keep it 100, that thing and whatever, you know. And you can imagine that there have been situations like that. I know of a situation, you know, where, you know, people up here, you know, I'm often, you know, people do so for when them barefoot, you know what barefoot mean up there, right? And them want to get them things, you know. So people do a look of business, this a look of business, that. But enough time we reach it. We have 2 Mixup on this one. That one I want to hear already do, but I just tell you. But enough time when woman go in at them dealings with man and marry the man for whatever. Enough time the man them always want front for no woman, you know. Enough time after a while, you know, it's a business arrangement, you know, and money run, you know, and the man they want front and all the woman them hostage and all them something they want front. So I know of a situation where a man a soft Ben Judah, big up yourself. So I know of a situation where that happened to a woman, you know, and the man I moved to her for so and so and so and so. And she said, no. And man I said, I'm not go through with this, you know, in a run that and whatever. So she go tell one of my virgin who him tell me. She go tell one of my virgin and thing, and I tell him virgin and he say, yeah, him want front and whatever this and that. But what my virgin a good friend, you know, she and him a good friend. And she and him a reason and thing and whatever. And him a say to her, but B, it's important to you. She said, yeah. And I said, but I know you a long time. And a bunch of time you do it with who you want to do it with, you know. And you never get nothing in return. So in this instant, you will get something important in return. So seeing that you do it all the while and you not get nothing in return, you know, and just do it that time or whatever. And I saw, she said, all right, whatever, I should go do it. End up I do it 2 times too and put on her foot. After I come back a 3rd time, sitting like so and go, you know, she said, listen, I do that for you and whatever, bam, 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 bam. And she go through and get her thing. And whatever, so sometimes them thing they happen. I know one different instance now. One big man I do it for a young boy. And the big man tell him, say, no, you have to go on with that little thing, you know. See, Lou, big up. The big man say, you have to go on with that little thing, you know. So the young boy say, well, he never really did it. So Dr. Mark large up. He say, he never really did it, so, you know, but you get him papers and thing or whatever, you know. My hand me glass scratch me, you know. It no feel, you know. It no feel. Oh, by the way, no, me no cut. We have a Jamaica trip coming, a TamFam Jamaica trip. Saturday, July 25th to August 3rd. Who want come? Link me. Who want forward on that trip there? Link me. Who want forward on that trip there? Link me. We're going to be as a Ochi. You see, true Emancipation Day and whatever, it look a bit pricey, so, but it's an all-inclusive, Rio, all-inclusive, and we have a package for flight, hotel, all-inclusive, and I'm going to tell you the events, but I digress. Me soon tell, let me finish the mix-up now. Sinead. So let me finish the mix-up. So, yeah. So she said, nah, she want to look jukings and thing and whatever, you know, so a jukings go on and whatever, and then one day, you know, when the jukings are going, she say, yeah, me want you do so, you know, mouth thing and whatever, and him say, no, and I make like joking, she bring up this, you know, and she say, and him say, no, me not do them some of that. And she said, no, man, I really need it for do them something and whatever. So him did for give her the rest of our money. Cause a business thing, you know. So even though the jokings are going, him still for give her carrot, you know. So she said to him, say, I don't even want the rest of the money. I need you for do that something and whatever. And him said, no, him can't do it and whatever. And she said, you know, I can't even bother with this, you know, because I not go through with this and whatever, and And him say, you really are going to do me that time? And she said, yeah, I don't want no money, you know, I just want some eatings and whatever and things like that. Cut long story short, him say, him tell her, I say, all right, he must do it, but him can't do it at that moment. And she said, why? And him say, me in there already. So she said, do you know, can come out and do it? And him tell her, I said, no, you would have to start it. So she said, but then, you say you don't do it yet? You say you never do it yet? And him tell her, I said, him here say you have to do it first. You have to do it first and then you do the other part. Him say, I saw it for do. So since he in there already, him saying can't do it, so she have to wait till the next time. And then she was like tomorrow. And him say, yeah, like tomorrow. And then the next day, he go back and think, you know him do it. Then him say, next day, he go back and him reluctantly do it and get him papers and thing, you know, so. Enough of them think they reach people out there, man. Enough of them think they reach people. Enough of them think they reach people. So, I don't know the drill. Police mix up or any other mix up one have. That we have a depend, you know. Police mix up or any other mix up one have. But, listen up. Do remember we have going name the trip. Anybody who go on the Thailand trip, 1st of December and thing, you have to send in your deposit to lock your spot if you want to go. Or else you're going to lose your spot. Junior, don't worry yourself. Or else you're going to lose. Ranga, you have your seat. What kind of question that you ask me in the chat, Miss Soul Snatcher? You can't do that, man. Why you do that? We don't have them conversation there in the chat. Shame I am, man. Balance your thing. Anyway. You have to submit your deposit Solid, yeah, sample, you know. Solid, when you say she want to give me citizenship, though. Now, once that year come and I say, Raga, you have it. I must say this, I should never true, no Solid. Like, Raga, you have your citizenship. If you don't have it, come talk to me, you know, because you just give me an idea. You see, your face look nice and cool. I want to wet up that, you see, Raga. Come here. Yeah. And say, Raga, come and give you citizenship here. Come with that little cheer face there. Come with your cheer face, Raga, make a give you citizenship. You see your face look like one of them nice, comfortable cheer there. I want to sit down. What you know? Yeah, sir. You see how no one style Miss Cherry Wash Belly do. You see how no one style up Miss Cherry Wash Belly do. Eh? And that no one come do me down. Raga with the innocent mouth. Okay, me don't do it. You see what she name? Miss Soul Snatcher. Miss Soul Snatcher, Miss Soul Snatcher. Before you come do that to my face, what you come need for do is come snatch my soul. And that if you come do, yeah. I want to see you come snatch my soul. Miss Soul Snatcher. Oh, you that snatch my soul? Tell me. May I read? Let me see where you that say. Why you come snatch my soul? Oh, you that do that soul snatcher? Come tell me now. Tell me. Oh, you that snatch my soul? Eh? Well, you say, of course, me cook good. When you say I cook Kingston, don't I cook Kingston, you think you're easy, you think you're nice. I broke up Miss Cherry innocent boy, don't. You know what? Come broke up Miss Cherry innocent boy. Raga with the innocent mouth. Okay. Right? Raga with the innocent mouth. Not happening. Okay. What you, Milo, you love the arms, oh, see? Well, you're from the ANC, so you can't help yourself, you know. You can't help yourself. Anyway, people, so, a bunch of them been telling me, I want to go Jamaica. All right, so, I put together Jamaica. Well, I pretty much put it together already, so, what? Ratting. Oh. All right. Uh-oh. All right. So, me spend how much time revamp the TamFam travel website, tamfamtravel.com. I put together a Jamaica trip. If you go over there, I go see the Jamaica trip, but it not finalized it. It Jamaica culturecation. You know, Raga. Always up to something and thing, whatever. But and I put a preliminary itinerary there, right? So you know we have learncation, Ghana, this is culturecation and whatever. So it's a mixture of culture and fun, right? No fun on the thing couldn't understand Jamaica and whatever, because we're Jamaicans and thing, but there's a lot on whatever. So I put together a preliminary thing there, like involving some activities. That's not all of them though, but I just put up some things there where we would leave on Saturday, July 25th and come back Monday, August the 3rd. And 9 days that, you know. 9 days. 9 days. Right? So I'm telling you some things I would have done. Would I do a thing on the Arawaks, Tainos, and early Jamaican? It's not boring. It's just, these are just informational things. And I rather not power with. So I want to run from it, okay? We're going to pick from this. Some of you probably know already, all right? We're going to look on a thing with slavery, wealth, and colonial power, the civil great house and thing. The Arawak Taino thing and whatever, that Montego be aside. Would I look on African labor roots in sugarcane and rum, down at Appleton Estate. African, then the next thing would I go is the African retentions in maroon resistance. That's who know about the Charlestown Maroon community. For those of you who've been on the Ghana learncation with me, and one of them dead, only hear the people them speak the Akan language called Twi, spelled T-W-I. Would you believe that the people them up at Charlestown Maroon community up in a mountain there were nanny side dead over that side? Them speak tree? Who did know that? Who did know that? Say them speak tree. Who did know that? Let me see if anybody did know. Let me see if anybody did. When me say speak tree, them speak tree, you know. Right? Tina 43 says she didn't know that. La Vita Lota. But all the way, you never know fart. You never know fart, La Vita Lota. Nikki says she never know. Yeah, proper tree. Proper tree. Cheryl Bless never know. And things. See, no man, big and serious and thing. But there's a lot more up there and thing. Remember, look at museum up there. We want to do the Rastafari liberty in the indigenous community that over, Rasta philosophy, spirituality, and resistance ideology. That is me using my academic terms. But me not born with, the language has to be engaging and accessible. So, me know if we do them something there, all right? So that depends it too as a tentative activity. I would love to carry all also to my links and contacts to I love Kumina, right? For those of you who don't know, Kumina in St. Thomas is considered one of the Jamaican folk forms that has the strongest African retention. The one with the strongest African retention. Of course, there's Dinky Minute to one thing and whatever, but Kumina is a Jamaican folk form with the strongest African retention because it really come from down if you're going to like Central Africa, past Nigeria, Benin, Togo, and go over and things like that. And legend has it that our ancestors who were coming from that part of the country, they were on their way over when slavery was abolished. So then after slavery was abolished, it never really abolished right away, but they were able to practice, just live freely and practice what them know. And because of that allowance, even though they were in a totally foreign space, they ended up retaining more of that, their culture in that regard. And that is where Kumina come from. Now, Kumina is a fascinating world, in my opinion. And it's one of them something that when you hear Kumina jump, I dare anyone out of to stay still. Nobody stay still. Me never yet. Me never, ever, ever, ever. And I've been to many Kumina sessions. When I say many, me mean many. I have never seen any black person stay still when Kumina drum play. Me love it. me love it. You just have to move. You could have conservative look more and I tell you something, I watch people all the while. You have to move. Right? So, I want to carry on to go that too. Because that, me not show off. This is what I do. This is what I love. But me I tell you, say, that a part of what I make that trip here nice. So, I have that. So those are kind of the culturecation. So, that are the culture part. Now, for the cation part, now, one of the nice things them we do at Jamaica is to go up on like a catamaran boat party. Those are nice. Yeah. Look at drinking guan, look at do so guan, look at feel up guan and whatever and all them something. Yeah, them sitting there nice. Yeah. And then you look at waters and thing and you screech away and go on and look a nice time. Remember now, when you go to Jamaica with Raga, whatever happens in Jamaica, you don't know the rest, right? You don't know the Vegas rule, the same thing happen. Whatever happens in Jamaica, at least one person put it there, stays in Jamaica. Dr. Mark, I say, Dr. Mark, I boss, All right, Doctor, what you want tell about come out of Jamaica? Go away, man, and be a problem you get. Me see a picture of a big yard. Watch a good as tall. Oi. Have them wiki. No, Satan, they look like you feed yourself good. Sunday salad, go to your bed. But talk when you come a foreign. Right? That's why nobody know for running and thing. Right? Yo, all who get on no chat, say that's me. Post him, let me see who are the boss. All who get on no talk, post and say that's me. Let me see who are the real G in our place. All who get on no talk, say that's me. Rude girl Mika, all right. Note to self, Mika, get on no talk. Lean, Tal said the she, that's me. Masha good has been a know, you know. You look like when you're more to fly and you don't even know say it a fly. Angie Melly said that. Angie Melly said that's me. DJ Randy said that's always me. Angela, that's me. Sonia, me doing chatty. Montauk, babe, that's me. No to sell me. I write down all of them people, you know. Sandy Solid, Ragashanti, you just have to talk when you're not impressed. Well, me know say me wouldn't be unimpressive, but me have to write down your name, say you will talk. So Sandy Solid, we talk. Don't jump up in her belly. Don't slant it in her. Don't do the things them with Sandy Solid. All right, man, right? All right. Okay. Good girl said, not even who I get it from can tell me I get it. Yo, me love that. Yo, if somebody who you get it from come up to you and say, you remember when we did that so we are talking about? When we do the thing, what are you talking about? What year when we do something? Do what? You joking, right? Joke about what? What year when we do what? What you talk about? Me, you never do nothing. You get mad. What you mean me, you never do nothing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Right, I know I'm kind of concerned about you because y'all a chat foolishness from me don't even understand it. It sound like say, what's wrong with you? You need to go talk to somebody like a psychiatrist. What are you talking about? And you just hold it. Remember my video when the woman catch your man in there, the man and say, what we are talking about? What are you talking about? What you see? Who? Which woman? We are talking about? And after a while, she turn idiot and whatever, hold it like a jig. People are not hype talk, you know. People don't know. I tell one already, you know. I tell that story already, you know. So when I did at Jamaica, my brand of comedy was kind of sketchy. So I saw them style me up, you know, and talk all kind of things about me when I go. So you know what I say? And I did so. I no stop get green light and thing and hold it. And when them beat me and I talk about I know man who there with man who beat me and for them, man. You understand? Get on a talk, that's how it thing there. Particularly if you're a man. Particularly if you're a man. But you know, so that thing, that equation, that was really simple to me. It is really simple to me. If you look out for yourself, even if you're being selfish, right? Even if you're being selfish, the best way if you look out for your interests and be selfish is don't talk. People say you want to do so and so. No, never happen. Right? You shouldn't even be in a position where anybody feel comfortable and ask you if you want so and so do something. Yeah, if somebody come and ask me thing like that, me start wonder, when me I do make you feel comfortable, come and ask me them personal question. No, you're not supposed to ask me them thing. That is none of your business. I want to know my role, you know. Me protect you, and you protect me. Me protect you, and you protect me. So I will deny it right down. Say you do so and so. I hold it for you. But you have to hold it for me too. And if you juggle away there, you will always get. Woman, and I like woman go around and so and so, but you know, woman don't know where it go, you know. And that is a primary concern for women, you know. You know where it goes in. So if that woman knows, say, boy, safety there, so, you know, security there, so, you know. And if them don't want to do it 100, them just know, say, you know, say, boy, you're not attack. I mean, never hear anybody else him say this and that yet, you know. You see what I say? Keisha says, CeeLo, that's a Virgo. No, man. Chattings with Bernie said, the way I deny it, I don't even know you. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I always tell people, you know, if you see me a laugh up and attack and I flirt with somebody, you can be sure some other person I do nothing. We not do nothing. I don't even know you. All right. And you protect your interest there, so you will get more. Keisha says, see him, so I owe you. Anyway, back to the Jamaican thing. Some of us are telling people, I know it's somehow not really do down river. But there's always people who not go down river, you know, and them want to go down river. Not only that, if TamFamers, even if you do down river already, just want to know how we stay already, or TamFam stay already, just we doing down river would make it like different and fun, all right? So that depend it. Dolphin Cove, again, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not. I did Dolphin Cove one long time, you know. Me carry one woman go Jamaica and long time. And we do Dolphin Cove. But I'm not really sitting with me. But there are people like someone put it on it. This now, what I want to do, riverside cooking. For those of you who don't know, I'm glad Jamaicans are entrepreneurs, you know, and one of the activities, there are different parishes. You have different people who do it. There are different places who do it, different people. But one of the attractions now in Jamaica, you know, are people who do like a riverside cooking. Yeah, they are riverside and cooking and going and whatever. Like different. I love it to see. I don't know if I see people that do it in a video and all them something there and whatever, but it's a thing now at Jamaica, different part. Some people are better at it than others. Some people organize a thing and O'Shea Kitchen was great thing and whatever, yeah. No, White River the pan it. What it name the White River tubing. That the pan it too. I haven't done that, but people say it's fun, but me just put it on it. Me go pick how we can do everything. 9 days is a lot of days though, but I mean for vacation and things. So now we go pay a fee. But you have the riverside cooking, Boston beer, jerk heritage, that depend it too. That's why I'm a pick Ochi because from Ochi, Ochi kind of central for everything, right? Because I can still go back a mobile, shut it down the highway, even though traffic at Jamaica make things, you know, kind of cancel out being able to drive on the highway and go faster because there's so many cars doing vehicles in Jamaica. But from Ochi have one highway, you know, you Japan that and go, boom, you're there Kingston 2-2s, you know. Boom, you're going left, you're going down to Portland and thing or whatever. Boom, you go right, face the island, you go right, you're going to Mobile. If you go like a Negril, it probably look a bit far. Like if you say you want to go down a Ricks or you go down a Negril or you want to go Scrub It Up Club or something, you know. It's a good look drive from Ochi as opposed to if you're the beer, Montego beer. But Ochi itself now have stuff. And then who no want to go pan this, who no have to go pan it. Like if Aunt Tasha and Papa Ants come on the trip, then me and I want to go pan this. But I've always wanted to go on the ganja farm them. And just learn about ganja, right? For those of you who don't know, you know, so from them not legalize ganja. What the term them use, it you know, for export and manufacture. But just knowledge about ganja and, you know, cannabis and its medicinal properties and what me grew up with, right? My mother did, me tell about the 9 buckling per mother, the side of my mother dresser, right? Right. And about 3 of them that have green ganja in it, right? Right. One of the way if you knock out flu, green ganja with white rum, lick out any flu. And then, you know, you have the one where you soak, but you have to soak your green ganja, soak and thing or whatever, but lick out any flu. I've had ganja tea and thing. And there's all kind of thing ganja good for, you know. Them claim say if you put ganja in a cornmeal part, in a ton cornmeal, it make the dog them bad. So when you grow up. But I don't need to tell the whole heap of other something of them are ganja you. The point I'm making, you have a lot to learn about ganja. Now, whether you in a Jamaica, whether you want whatever in a Jamaica, whether that's your business, you're grown people or whatever. I'm just saying, in terms of culturecation, like the whole way apart and we are go different places where we are learning and having fun at the same time. I think like a ganja thing would be nice. I don't put any price yet on it, you know. Again, if you go to tamfamtravel.com and you pick the Jamaica called Jamaica link, you're going to come up on the page. So I'm going to finish that part there yet. But we just put on some tentative thing. And on it you have group visit to Ilian and Pondy Rock, right? You see that? Group visit. I just think it would be a good idea if we like go down Ilian for like a evening, an afternoon, or a day or something, whatever, and go down a Pondy Rock to and all them thing there, whatever. So that is that. Now the time short. So we're not gonna need for me not go. Let me tell you now, it probably it's more than likely going to be a little pricey, right? So, and the time short in terms of when I organize, but you still can pay over time or whatever, which is a feature of my events. I want to make this one yearly, annual, and so when we have more time, it can work out a little cheaper usually, not a guarantee usually. And then the other thing where we make the price kind of go up, I don't like to connect flights. I like connecting flights, but if people want to fly and connect and whatever, because I'm working with some people on this, we just cut out that part and on a fly. And if you don't want to reach them, connect and reach it, we cut out the airfare price. But the airfare part kind of jump up because I requested that we not have connecting flights. So, and this is from JFK. But if somebody come, say you come from Atlanta, you come from Florida, and you want to fly down yourself and whatever, we work out something with the doctor, the flight company, and you understand what I'm saying? We work out a package with the hotel. It's all inclusive, so it's Rio at Ocho Rios. And like I said, yeah, so by midweek or so, this thing should be final. It's 9 days, right? So you're looking in excess of say 5,000 over the night, a little over 5,000. Flight, hotel, all inclusive. Transportation to and from the airport, transportation to the events, etc., etc., etc. If there's 2 people, right, it's not 5,000 each, obviously. That's going to be heavily discounted, and they do have triples also, right? And again, you can pay over time, but it's the same thing as usual. When you do them something, the people them want to know how many people are come. Because the price, the group price is structured along those lines, right? And the other thing we make it go, me I realize, and me that try go on different time, but that's the time when me have to go. Anything to do with emancipation, their independence day, them time then, and price them shut up and whatever, because it's just guaranteed thing, you know. Oh yeah, the rooms. If you're double. If there are 2 people, right, everything together, flight, the 9 days, all inclusive, all transportations and thing and whatever, boom, boom, boom. The chaperone, the guides, everything and whatever, it's in excess of 5,000 for each person that you can pay up till 2 months before we leave. But in this case, we have to make it 1 month because it's July. So up to a month before we leave, you just pay good on. But what I'm saying is if it's 2 people to a room, we have to go finalize it with them. It's not 5,000 each, you know. It's going to be somewhere around probably 4 or 3 each, something like so. We have to finalize that with them. So in terms of the time, you know, some people can go hard, you know, because you have to have a minimum amount. I think I have to get at least 8 to 10 people minimum in order to go. And then more if more people want to go. But this is in response to a bunch of you. So, Raga, I want to go do a Jamaica trip. I want to go with you and I want you to do like a culture something and whatever. And I'm so, you know, I'm kind of impressed with that, you know, that you have, nobody need to tell them about Jamaica, right? So, on the love of the country and things like that. But there are people who want to learn a little bit more about them roots and where them come from and them thing there, whatever, you know? Right? Stop, big up yourself, right? And for those of you who say, Raga, you may want to go it because you are going to explain it in the things them in a way where I understand now. And that is what I do. Okay? So this is in response to that. And again, for those of you who don't know, what the hell? People want to see that in the chat? You see that in the TikTok chat? Weird. It come up on the phone, but it not come up on the computer. Wow. You have to watch them sitting there, you know. They, on the phone, you know, come up on the computer and I see them thing in the look on the TikTok chat. But the AI summary come up and say, planning a trip and this and that to Jamaica and watch videos and like the AI. You don't know this thing I know where the AI wants to synopsize the website, you see the TikTok. Yeah, man. Yo, we live in a different world now, man. You see it? And right away, TikTok start truckle bucketing. It's all about them money, man. Right away, TikTok start truckle bucketing. And right away, TikTok asks to say, verify that, you know, a human is here and whatever. I have to do the verification and thing and whatever. They're always listening, man. And, you know, the man is a defend for them money, you know. Wait there, so can anyone in Jamaica join in those days? Blessed, I don't understand what you mean. Oh, you mean if you're dead already, if you can't come join? Yeah, we could arrange a fee phone, you know. All right. We could arrange a fee phone, yeah. But me have to go careful with that. Because I have to talk to people who we are work out a package with, you know. Some people say it's too long. I don't think it's too long. It's kind of short. Sometimes when them something you want to do it for like 5 to 7 days, I know that and whatever. But for something like this, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. Evoking belonging, what about from London? Yeah, you can come in from London, you know. Like me, I say, this is the type of thing where this thing is structured to leave from JFK, right? is one thing if me I go Ghana and people fly from Florida come JFK or California come JFK. That makes sense. And they would roll out with fly and whatever. If we go Jamaica and somebody there Florida, it like, you know, it wouldn't make sense for them to fly, come over JFK and then fly back to Jamaica. That don't make no sense. Even ATL to and whatever, you know, from perhaps like Houston to and then thing. Even though it's a package thing we are put together. So we would work that out for who want to go. But the idea is that, you know, we do it. We do the culturecation and thing. And it would be fun. And I just can imagine like the bunch of TamFamers in Jamaica and whatever. The amount of frigga we would have gone with down there and fun we would have and all these things or whatever. It just would be awesome, you know? It just would be awesome. So if anybody is interested in going, like I said, we have to have a minimum of about 8 to 10 people for it to go. Right? Just send me a text, right? Jesus, TikTok, I got throttle back my thing, you know. Once you give out number, website, TikTok, throttle back your thing, you know. But just send me a text at Christina put up a number there for me, the 516 number, yeah? Christina said, don't do it. All right. My brother's telling it one time. And everybody just write down the number, yeah? Again, TikTok just... Oh, no, we definitely have to have max. I'm going to tell them, like, my first Ghana trip, it was 37 people, one big old bus, we in that thing, and the bus broke down, and we have nice time, we're going to one school, Del Marine and them, and Kim, them, I play hopscotch and be something, the school, headmistress and thing, and they picked them. It was just so awesome. It was just so great. But it was 37 people. And yes, somebody just asked me, go up and no. You see, Christina put a number in the chat. Christina put a number over YouTube too, here. All right? Put a number over YouTube too. Right? So you have to send me a text at a number there, right? And I have to send me a text at that number. And again, it's Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. Okay? That is it. And me I just said the number one time, so everybody will get set for write down the number, and I just send me a text at the number, all right? I'm going to say it one time. If you're interested in going, right? Right? And remember, when I have to send in money for lock on a spot, right? Yeah, if you lock on the spot, you know, like part of the money, it have to be 1,200. All right? Okay, 1,200. And here is the number. And remember now, for the purposes of the algorithm and TikTok, I'm only going to say the number one time. So just get set for write down the number. No phone know the number already. So Christina put it in the chat there, whatever. But I'm going to just say it one time. 516 500 0210. Okay. Anybody interested in going, let me know. And if you want more information on it, you can go to tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com. All right. So that is the Jamaica, Saturday, July 25th to August 3rd. And of course, you have Thailand, which is December 1st to December 12th. We get back on December 12th. So we leave here December 1st. We reach Thailand December 2nd. We leave Thailand on the night of December the 11th from Phuket. And we're going to get back to the U.S. on December 12th. That's a Thailand trip. The Jamaica trip. Saturday, July 25th to August to Monday, August 3rd. And if you want to come, just send me a text and tell me we have to have about a minimum of 10 people at least in order to make this thing happen, okay? And for those, again, it would be Rio, Ocho Rios, and we would do the different events. It's called, I'm calling it a culturecation, right? And again, the Arawaks, early Jamaican, Montego Bay, slavery, wealth and colonial power, Seville Great House, Heritage Park, African labor roots in sugarcane and rum, Appleton Estates, African retentions in Maroon resistance up in Charlestown, Maroon community. We have the option of doing even the St. James version of that because, you know, the Maroons were in the mountain all across, concentrated over Nanny side in Westmoreland, St. Thomas side, go all the way over to St. James and thing and whatever. I would love to do that Kumina drumming session and ceremony in St. Thomas, Rastafari Livity in their indigenous community, that's over in the St. James side. And then the fun stuff, White River tubing, awesome. Like White River in a St. Anne. And big up my exchange people, I'm going to know on myself. The Catamaran boat party, Duns River. And of course, when you come on a ragga trip, you know, things happen where we never plan, right? Things happen where we never plan, right? So all I want to know, you know, when I can hide and eat on a jerk pork and I make nobody know. And yo, back in the day, right? This whole thing about eating pork was maligned. You know, Jamaicans eat meat, and Jamaicans love pork, you know, but then yeah, this whole thing with the Rasta them and thing, you know. And there was this, because Jamaicans love joke, you know, we love entertainment and joke and all them something. And there was this thing, there was like two alternatives for us to refer to pork when you're buying. One was that thing there. Don't say pork, you say that thing there. And I'm sure many of you, probably young people don't really know it, but people in my age group, if you're 40, come up. If you're 40, come in a 50, gone a 60s, you don't know about that thing there. Yeah, at Trenton. But you know which one, the kind of, like, where the one that come from? Someone probably don't even know. Who knows, say, an alternate, see the La Vita Lota put it in there. Arnold. People. Somebody when looking at it, oh, somebody delete it already. When I look like mother, okay, good. Yeah, good. Don't mention it. Nobody not say nothing or whatever, okay? Because you notice I'm not saying nothing, but I'm glad CBS sit and deal with it and thing. And mix them one, come mix me up, don't come put me in them pricky. So somebody has said, nah man, Professor Nut song about that thing there was a funny. That they about long before Professor Nut. And him know Professor Nuts, you know, him know the Jamaican saying them and how to put them in a songs creatively. But there was a long time song, I don't know if Ernest Smith it's a sell I a pound of that thing there. Who sing that song there? Who this somebody I don't know. Somebody I will say who sing that song. The sell I a pound of a famous Jamaican song, man. Somebody soon post it and tell you who sing that song there, man. It was a big deal, a big song. Mash up the place and all these things and whatever, you know? But another name for pork was Arnold. And I don't know whether Arnold something they come from. Yeah, yes, Angela, shut your mouth and mind. Who sing it? Ernest Smith or Pluto Shervington or one of them, you know, comedians singer, they sing it, you know. I don't know which one, but, you know, it was like seller a pound of that thing there, you know, the storytelling thing that we're pretty good with. DJ Randy say Pluto Shervington. Me fix it say Pluto. Yeah, some people say Pluto. Yeah, man, you know, Pluto bad pan sitting there, you know. And when the boner man get kitchen eye closet, right? What I want to go again when the boner man get kitchen eye closet? Mr. Cool. Arnold, me I go say, you know. Me don't know why you are post, but it's not Arnold. Arnold, it's Mr. Cool, me no. Me not that spelling the way you have, you know. Me don't know, you know. Alright, man. With the song where the Bonner man get catching that closet, man, and him and the man like when the husband say, "Oh yo," and him a say, "Me never do nothing, you know, see my two and them a hold up my pants." How that part they go again? No man, not Dope You're a Gun, man. I'm a different song. What the song? Jesus, man, I get told, you know. Your honor. No, but when did say about when the man catch him, kind of hide in a closet, you know, him just jump up in a man, woman belly and thing, and the husband come catch him. When him say, my hand them was occupied, my shirt in my left hand, my pants in my right. I saw it go. Like him I said to the judge. Like him I said to the judge, Your Honor, me never do nothing. This man I tell lie upon me, me never do nothing. Me did business, right? Me did busy, right? My two and them did busy, I take care of my business, right? So when this man I catch me, him see me in the closet and all these things and whatever, me never do nothing. The two and them did occupy. My shirt in my left and my pants in my right. Me I mind my business. Of course, my shirt in my one hand and him pants in one hand. In the man house, in the man closet, clearly you know what him did I do, you know? So I never me touch her. My hand could have never touch her because my two hand them busy. Right? Yeah, when me a youth, me never really understand them something, you know. When you get old, like, you know, you pick me head and know them sitting there, you know. My two hand them was occupied. My shirt in the left hand, my pants in the right. yeah, right. That's how it go. And then the other one, that different way it with Cheryl. Jesus God, Cheryl, the first year I hear that song there for real. You serious? No man. A long time big tune them there in Jamaica, man. No, Dopey and Gunman are different thing. Well, it must be a Dopey or a Gunman. I man not find out, yes. I no. God, that can run a left woman, you know. With him workless self. He shouldn't run a left woman, man. But boy, them days, you know, when people tell story in a song, you know, boy, shaving cream, big up Stanley, you know. And Stanley go shell out the Chinaman woman, you understand? And be them something. Anyway. Oh. Shanae, what going on? What?
Dr. Stewart.
What's up?
How are you?
Boy, my day I look on you the better one. And
Anyway, Raga,
talk to me.
what go on for you a day in Jamaica? We are not nobody.
What?
I feel like we want to spend time with you too.
But you can. Why?
How? 9 day, Raga? Raga, give it 1 weekend. Give it a weekend.
What you mean? What you mean?
How long would I say? It's all about those who is in foreign. What about
No, but me I put the people them up. Hold on. What you have up on speakerphone or Bluetooth or something?
You're on speaker.
Yeah, it kind of loop.
You hearing me better now?
No, me I hear you good. Because me dep on speaker, my voice, it a loop, a kind of a distorted echo. Check. It gone now. What you do? You take me off a speaker? Wait, it's still there? Yeah, man, me I hear back
You
something
pause
loop
just
back.
now.
Eh?
I don't know.
Yeah, something a loop back. Yeah, it still I do it. What you have, one flip phone?
No, Raga.
We
I have
had
an
talked to me
iPhone.
through milk tin with card, you know?
No, Dr. Stewart.
No, so what I say is, if the trip come off and whatever, then we have to arrange a look at thing like, you know, if we meet up somewhere or whatever,
You
have
have
a
to
look
have
at
some
event.
time for we, Raga.
Eh?
You have to go find some time for we where they are Jamaica.
Of course. Now that you
Yeah.
mention it, that has to happen. Come on now. All right? No, man, no, something I forgot. We have to have a look at party or get together or
Exactly. You
somewhere.
can't come Jamaica for 9 days and just go left with so. Nothing at all,
Yeah.
Raga.
Yeah, we never know. That would be slackness. That would be
Right.
slackness, you know. And you know, say una the root of the thing too. You see me? No.
A long
You
time. I was
understand?
in a Raga.
Eh?
Long time. From me have 1 brassiere and 2 panty.
Well, you know, I'm glad you say it, you know. You know, say, me tell some people, say, listen to me, most of we who grew up in our far and there in our 40s and 50s. Me I tell some people, and them not believe me, you know, them like, who? Me I say, what you talk about? Me say, when we grew up, the most we have, a 3 brief or a 3 panty. Sometimes a 2 or, you know, sometimes you end up with all one and thing and you have to work with it till you get to our next one, you know?
Every other day you have to wash.
Exactly. Yeah. Me remember when I told me did I work with? I was picnic, but I told me did have and whatever. But that was normal. You know, that was normal. It wasn't like any rough situation for one person. It was normal, you know.
Okay.
But they say a long time, yeah, juggle with the whole man, though.
Long time. How we keep
See.
the all white party up a mass camp round this up? The mass camp used today. Could get no parking. Raga me have a park far and pay one man $1,500.
Oh my God. I would never left me out though, you know.
No.
Never left me out.
Long time.
Me give thanks, man. Give thanks. You know, man, if a trip go on, if we get the minimum 10 people and we drop a Jamaica, you know, say, something have to go on, like, you know, a weekend.
Left way out, sir.
That's right. Can't happen.
You go one day.
Yeah, man. Like I hang out there somewhere, so even though I'm beach.
Even the same thing what you're talking about. Everybody meet up there and have a look at time with you. You just come and Jamaica for you people and they're foreign and run well left for stuff. No, sir.
No. In the words, like when you draw me up about it, that can't happen, man. You understand?
Right.
You see
Rather
it?
from where they didn't want to get that make mix up here, you know.
Yeah.
I see a post something in regards to landlord and people who don't want to come out of them place. All right, so me rent one little studio one at the back of my house to this young guy, you know. Him married to a US citizen, you know, so him did tell me say him soon leave. But anyway, the time come during that time, him have his brother who used to come, right? Go and come.
Shanae. You look like you accidentally touch your weight on the button a while ago. You're good now. You're back.
Okay. So me I tell you say him brother normally visit him, go and come. Anyway, rent him leave and him don't tell me say him a leave. Him go away. The rent they due in a 5 days time. Me see the brother start come there often. So me say no man. So me start calling when the rent for pay now. Me not see nothing in the account, so me start calling, me not get him. So being late night, the brother used to come in a Raga. So I tackle him one night and say, what is happening? Him tell me, say, brother gone, and him so move. 2 weeks, the man still there, Raga. So I go up at JPS now and tell JPS to disconnect the light.
Cut off a light.
Man get fan with battery car. Portmore in the Raga, you know, Portmore was hot. Man get fan, battery fan. Realize I don't want to come out, Raga. I get the consecrated olive oil, listen, Raga. I borrow all of that. Raga, and I wipe the olive oil all over the door angle and sprinkle it on the ground. In the night, no, me asleep. Me only hear the blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus. Mr. Raga, I frightened, you know. You just man, you're through with your Raga. I'm never spend another week.
Not another week, him come.
Come on.
Yeah.
I hear the man say, the blood of Jesus, the blood. Because I dab the door and go with the consecrated olive oil in a Raga.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Just to say, I don't even know nothing about what behind on Raga.
And you can imagine when you touch that door and I feel it. Yo, he must have said, Jesus God, I dead me dead, you know, the blood of Jesus.
I kill him
The
with the
devil is a liar.
consecrated
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. So anyway, just remember us in your trip to Jamaica.
Yeah, man. If a trip go down, we have to organize something with, you know, the whole I will book up and things, see?
Right.
All right, man. Bless up yourself, shit, man.
All right, Dr. Stewart.
Yeah, man. Protection. People can't imagine when all the dog go all that and feel the oil and thing and whatever, man. Yeah. Little creativity. A little creativity, you know. Whatever, you know. It's not fair. See TikTok, I do that something again, you know. All right, Elaine, me will send you an invite because it shows that you send up the request and somebody else, but I'm seeing so you send the request, but it not put you in a box. So Elaine, I'm going to send you the invite, yeah? Sometime, I don't know how I go on with that something with TikTok.
Raga,
Wagwan.
good evening and good evening to your TamFam. Me did can't sleep. To me did in I shop, but I want to come to ask you. No matter still, want me come to ask you. We not important down here.
Why that question?
Because why we can't go spend 9 days with your hotel?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, Raga.
Saying that you must say the on the itinerary, say if we go down at Elaine and Pandy Rock for like afternoon or ideas. So you never hear me say that?
Yeah, but to me, yeah, tell her about hang out one day. Me no want hang out no one day. Me want come at hotel, come relax my bony body. Me never going to hotel,
Eh? You never what?
Me never going to hotel yet.
No, Elaine, I lie at him.
God know, me only going to fuck shop.
You only...
Listen me.
You know, somebody just said that ask and I said, Elaine, man never carry go hotel yet. So
no,
what you
me
mean?
never going to big one them.
Oh, you're going at the 3 hour one them?
Yes, or 4 hour, whatever.
A 4 hour then gone now?
You can go 4 hour too.
For
And
people
you
who don't...
can pay for the whole day.
But you
And
just then call it short time, man. And it usually it was 3 hours though.
You can pay for the whole day in a one man.
Yeah.
Just go and build back and grind on the place.
So you ever go in any of them, they will have the mirror up on the roof and them something?
Me go one a Portmore, one man carry me there.
With the mirror up on the roof?
Yes, man, and the mirror they all over.
All right. Is that the one from Back Road or the one over Fort Clarence?
Fort Clarence, the rich one. Not the poor one.
The better one over fourth class.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
from my
yeah.
research, I hear that one is better. It's cleaner and thing. And I want to have whole heap of mirror. No care which position, anywhere you're there, you can see yourself in a mirror and whatever. So that one day you go down.
Yeah.
Okay, and thing and whatever. And then you didn't look by yourself in a mirror when you had that show.
Me like my eye.
So Alien, you never go hotel yet. You never go no hotel.
No. My family them go all inclusive all over the globe, but me never go.
Oh, okay. Okay. But I'm glad I'm getting the feedback now particularly from Jamaican TamFamers in Jamaica and thing. And I am willing to make some adjustments there, if anybody want so because uno can get them have a Jamaican rate phone,
Me want come definitely.
All right, we well, you're done there already and thing or whatever, so we'd have say, would have to figure out something and things, see if I can, alien, say, I don't want to say this over because you have some people, well, you do for alien, do for we. No, I don't want to say certain things, but, yeah, man, we see what is what, all right? So you want to come hang out with the whole 9 days. Yeah. Sounds good. So me can, between myself, I get somebody for da. Cause people love you, Alien. They love you, man. They love you. So, I don't know, somebody talk to somebody and see what is what and thing. All right. But Dante Antonia say if you come for 9 days, I walk around the shop for Miss Bev.
She.
Man, you make Miss Babe come up here up in
No, that is my vocation. I never take a vacation yet.
Never.
God no. Me only come on yard and sleep over and maybe come over next day or whatever I spend 2 days. That's not a vacation.
No, that's not a vacation. Not only on a vacation, when you go in man yard, you have to work and things. You still have to.
Exactly.
Still have to be busy and active, No, but you can imagine you alien a juggle with it. No, all right, alien. If a Jamaica trip come off and whatever, let us just say we're going to have you on the trip, right? We're going to find some way to have you over there with us, a juggle with us over the 9 days, okay? Mr. Cool say, when you go to the mania, that is not a... You remember me tell you, say, have some people, they don't have lunch. Because when I hook up with somebody, marry the head girl back in the day, she busted by my show. They have funch. And you know what the funch is, right? So somebody is saying that when you go, I miss a cool, I miss, Tala say it too. It's not a vocation. It's something else that starts with F, Asian.
Okay, but me don't say that is not a vocation already, so them late.
No. Them I agree with you, but them I get a name. Them I get a name. Fuckation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Raga, let me ask you something before me forget. You see the Friday show where you keep over Big Yard?
Yeah.
Suppose me never listen it or me never watch it. Me could I go back and watch it?
It not post yet because there was something I have to do with the room. But no. But it went post.
Mr. Raga, you have some people, them know they say they lie. Things should have say one lie.
Who? Say what?
Me say you have some people, them lie, but me have one cousin who that say one lie. Me not have to stress it out and say they lie.
So who tell you lie? Who tell you lie now? Yeah.
Me not call no name, Raga. But them watch the poor, you like your poor seat, and them watch it, and this and that.
No, it no post yet.
Jesus.
It not post yet.
Corner.
Oh, for
I
those of you,
want the
for those of you,
personal.
we had a very interesting and fun out of order Friday night. But you want to know why? All kind of problem did I go on Friday when we still a fix and whatever. But me still did turn up and we had a out of order. But it start. At what time it start, Elena? After 10 or so? Or 9 or so?
After 10.
After 10 it starts. So it was a late night out of order.
Cause
So
me a go me bed you know me say me go on TikTok or see Raga. And when me look at you, me say watch ya wrap up in a Raga.
yeah.
And me have to fly out of my bed and go back in a living room.
Right. What you want Delmarine with her enough self I put after 7. She knows she the way over California, you know, so after 10, you know. But she run come put after 7 for confuse the people, you know. For make them go jump on the case now and say, oh, me never know about it and thing and whatever. She for go, man. Yeah, but people, it did start after 10, about 10, 15, Christina say. And then Talbot Raga, oh, you never call me. I have number for you, Miss Woman. And it was very interesting. It was very interesting. It was a nice it was a nice show, though.
Yeah.
It was a nice show. It was a nice show. But me have to post them over. That is the other thing, you know. Subscribers are going to be able to go back to all of them shows. They can never post all of them shows. Yeah. In fact, it might by the end of this week, all of them shows they are going to post. Yeah. Which man that you talk to?
One man come and shop, my love.
So what you said to him a while ago, like you have sugar in there, you go give him sugar, something like so that you just.
And at that, Miss tell him to tell the man who play the music to turn it down with the on my phone.
That's right. Scene. Yeah, man. So I'm going to line out them something there so you can list it and whatever. And if the jump, you know, if we get the minimum 10 people for the Jamaica trip and thing, we are going to figure out where for you company and whatever. But, you know.
Man.
All right? What else are going on, you know? You have any police mix up there for me?
No, what my office say no. When you start it, you say which woman would sort out for them.
Wait there, stop right there. So wait there. So baby lips. You say, so Raga, you couldn't hook me up. What you mean? Me not, what you mean? Wait there, hold on. May I ask baby lips something? Let me see what baby lips are going to say. Baby lips, I say, Raga, I couldn't hook. Let me see what baby lips are. May I come to Cherry mean. Oh, she mean for the what you talk about? The late night show, oh, the outer where we have Friday night, God? Eh? That you talk, baby lips? The night show. No, man, let me tell you, man, I be things me did have, you know, problem me did have, baby this, me did have work plan and thing, and then, you know, at the end, you know, me have this thing I say still show up, you know. So I come on. But no for no owl, on a drop asleep and thing, or who got, you know, Terry Strawberry, she probably gone party. People like Terry Strawberry and Tal, you know, then go on the road and thing. And then somehow, you know, through no owl, you know, go drop asleep early, right? Tal, you know, you miss me come on after 10. After 10, me come on, right? And then, you know, some people did there, and Nikki and them did there, and it was nice. It was a really nice show. Of course, it was adult show and whatever, and Carl take and thing and whatever. Anyway, so Ilian, what you say now?
Yeah, me I say that you say who would have sort out the police or whatever for them son or them man.
Yes.
And some people I say them not do it for them man and blah blah blah. Raga me not tell no lie, you see? If the man dead for me, the man make me happy right through. Real man, me not talk no bagger man. Real man. Whether he tell me if he do it or not do it, and that way that him come out, me I do it. Big woman thing.
Yeah, you'd have run one pan the police to take out your good man out of.
Look how much of them give them man born. So why if you do like a sort out to get your man from behind bars? Nothing wrong with that. One dege one won't kill you. And a whole heap of them in the chat give them man more than one born.
Yeah, I sort out for nothing at all.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. So enough of them when me see a run up on them out in the chat, me just shake me head more time and say, you see, uno, yeah, una one general, just tune them on social media, una not tell the truth.
No, but Ilya, no, but Ilya, me have to defend the woman them there. So if some women, I say, even if them have a good man, them can't see themselves go sleep with a police to save them good man. That for some people, you know, Ilya, that is a huge mental jump, you know.
Raga, a simple thing that we say your man real to you. Real. That's what me I say. Him dead up here 100%. Too thick and thin. Him dead. Me not see nothing wrong with that. That's simple so.
Ilya, let me ask you something. Yeah, listen me?
Yeah.
All right. If you are, I probably shouldn't ask you this, because this probably gonna be a touchy thing for you, you know.
Ask me. Me try say what me say.
Yeah, you know your situation. But say you have a child, and snake bite the child, right? And the child are gonna drop out, but the only way you can save the child is to suck out the poison out of the child's shoulder. You'd have suck out the poison out of the child's shoulder.
Yeah, that's a simple thing, but if me I go suck it out and dead, me not do it.
No, you're not do it. All right, but suck it out. No, you're not dead. You just suck it out and then spit it out, and you're not dead. All right, good.
Yeah.
What if the snake bite the child pan him body?
Raga, my pitney. I'm my pitney. I'm my son that. Me not care what you want or who wants my son that.
You're going to save your son still. You're going to take out the pie. Okay.
Yeah. As long as me not dead, that's what me say.
No, you're not dead. You're not dead.
If me I go dead, me not do it.
But you know why? I don't know if people remember when me they do that show here at Jamaica. It's something they come up and whatever. So, and then we had all these men come on and I do anything for me pitting them, anything for me pitting them, anything for me pitting them. And then somebody go come on and say, it's such and such with the snake and by your son instrument, you da whatever. Illy, you're frightened if you know much.
Man, make him the same now do that.
Yeah, the amount of Jamaican man who come on and say, boy, Raga, me nah lie, you know, me I go just make sure say the funeral turn up, you know, and him get a good turn. Yeah, God. But the point I'm making though, do you understand that for some people it's just a boundary, it's a red line with him. And I like say them want anything bad happen to the person. It's just like they can't bring themselves across the line there. Right?
But when me I say Raga from the man I do the world for me. As me open my mouth, me get what me want. You understand?
Yeah. So
second.
You take your second, you do it. Yeah, you see, you're a good man, you're a good man.
Do it. Nah lie. But if he's a pian man, him stay in that.
Yeah, but why if it's a woman who want you to come chump her?
A woman?
Yeah, if a woman, if you say it's a woman, if it's a woman police lock him up and she say, yo, the good man where you have him, I go prison, and if him, the only way you can get him out is if you come eat this.
No, you mad?
What are the alien?
Listen here.
Well, alien, what you mean you're mad? Why? Weird. You never, well, no, alien. You just attack big and bad, say you do everything to save your man. And them, and them people up on social media and rare, and you take it to the woman, them. So why you wanna, what?
No, sir.
What you mean? Why?
It was a man now that did me not eat no girl. You crazy?
If you save your good man from prison, you wanna do it.
Me not eat no girl.
So you don't make your man go prison and thing or whatever?
Make him stay there, sir.
Well, no alien, you just attack big and bad and bold, say, oh, yeah. I do anything to save my man, oh, now that you just say so.
Raga, talking about sorting out a male police.
Yeah.
Never know say it was a woman.
So alien, all you have to do, I just kind of click it for like a 10 minutes or so and save your husband.
Not even for a second.
What?
Me?
What? So alien, you gonna make your good man stay a prisoner and sitting there?
Make him stay in a little bit.
No, I'm gonna do that for years. No, I'm gonna do that for years. I can't believe say you would save your good man.
No, with the woman part, Raga man, that gun was a board. Not with the woman part, honey bunny.
All right, so you get it though, alien. Everybody have them red line, them limit. You follow me now? You follow what me I say, right? Right? So alien, just like how you I look for a woman them now who I said them uno go sleep with a man to save them good man from prison. And you answer, Ray. I guarantee you there are women listening to you right now and say, you know, them have issue with you, say you wouldn't do that for save the man. You know, you wouldn't eat the fur burger or something like so. You understand? To save, you know? So to each his own, you understand? Everybody have them limit, then when they can manage and what kind of line them can cross or what they can do.
Why, Raga, what a way you put me up on the stage.
What you mean, a while ago?
Yes, man.
No, man, I tell you, it's like, it's relative, you know? It's what who can manage, you know? It's what who can manage. Yeah, you know? Whatever, you know? It's the way you can manage. Some people can't manage certain things, some people can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you in a prison or whatever, and your man can eat a woman for save you, you don't want him to do that for save you?
If he want to eat, it's up to him.
But would you want him to do it?
Yes.
All right. If I gotta go to prison for 10 years, right? And a policeman said to your man, you have to give me a headers for let her go, right? And your man said to you, I love you so much, I'm gonna do it for you. And then him do it and you come out. You that still comfortable with your man?
Me that tell him to not do it. Me that beg him to not do it. Me spend my time. Bow pan wish man. Go here, man.
What?
My man fi put my good mouth on you. If the policeman want do it to my man, no, that different. My man not fi put his mouth on no dick.
So you wouldn't want, so but may I ask you, say you're gonna go to prison for 10, 20 years and him do it, right? I never tell you, and you get released and him tell you, say, yeah, I'm gonna give my headers so you're gonna get the 20 years. And you come out, would you still be good with your man?
Yeah, can never tell me.
No, Mama say after you come out, him tell you.
Why Raga me not know about that part there, you know? That part kind of touchy bad.
No, but me say you come out, you know, and him say no, 20 years.
And he tell me.
And him tell you and think, you'd have a problem, I kiss him after that?
But remember saying brushing teeth and lensing nail so that no come out time out long time raga and only one time. A one time in raga.
Okay, right. So you not a problem there with him after then, right?
No, as long as me know say man a fish same way. You
Okay,
know,
so
adapt it to it. I just a one
him
little
just do that.
time
Him
they
do it that
forget
one
me
time
out.
for you, forget you out. Okay.
Yeah, him is
Alright.
not a fishy. But him know say him a continue do it. Me a left him half.
Right. Well, that different, you know, that's separate matter. 'Cause that means him I saw him on the panda side.
Yeah.
But
I just do it, forget out him no.
exactly.
Yeah, but me not eat no girl crutches to get out no man.
You not eat no girl crutches to get out no man, fam.
No. The relationship they go mash up. Nah do it.
Alien, if something I reach me, Raga, your friend, your brother,
Yeah.
and them say, boy, Alien, yeah, you know, say I've got to kiss up that something for make Raga. Yes, Raga go do 15, 20 years at Jeeps down at Tower Street Adult Correctional Facility.
Raga, you can't change my mind. Me not eat no girl.
So you don't make Raga stay in that prison?
Yeah, go stay, Raga. What you want? I love you. Have your back, but you go stand there.
Raga go stand there, no?
Yeah.
Me can't even that for make Raga do road. Raga nah do road, because you not do that, no.
No road, that is same girl thing. Not because of you, me a go load down my thing. No, my self-esteem, me not depend on that.
You know
because
depend on
of
something
you,
there.
Raga.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
love
hold
you,
your
but
harder.
me nah do it for you.
Yeah, hold your harder, Alien. Nah,
Me
go round the
not
thing.
girls thing, me love.
Okay, all right. So we
A
hear
girl
them.
want to me fine, but me not do it. Me not do it. Me not put my mouth on no girl.
Okay.
Man and woman, me say, dig out me something with your wood.
Okay. All right. I hear you. All right, my friend. Always a pleasure, you know. Big up yourself, you know. I see you there
Yeah,
on the road
man.
there in our shop there and thing
Yeah.
and whatever. And if the Jamaica thing trip go off, we get the 10 minimum people for the end of July, they go in August and thing. We will be in touch and thing. I will line up with a lineup. All right?
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Me just want a little rest.
That's
Never
right.
get a rest yet.
All right. Now say a word, man. Blessings here.
Take care, TamFam. Bless up everybody. Dr. Mark, big up yourself. Jaybird, big up yourself. Chumpy, and Juice Media, and the whole world. Just go and bless up on yourself.
Man, thing.
Right.
Bless up, man. Cool. Yeah, these would be difficult choices for people indeed, and whatever. Now, you know, I am using these hypotheticals, these examples, partly for entertainment purposes too, but, you know, also to articulate the point that, you know, that these would be difficult choices. But in life, a lot of people come upon difficult choices and thing and whatever way. I know them shame about it. And some of them not for shame, but them still look back and feel shame about it. And these are the things where just randomly pop up in your head, you know? When you drive, when you cook, you know, you wake up one night and you just remember it. You know, so remember what Raga telling you, you cannot unexperience. You can't erase it, you know. And from it's in there are times when it will surface. Even though people try to repress them and they say, just want to forget about it and it never happened and thing, but these things come out. And a lot of people out there at a particular time or at 2 or 3 times in them life or whatever, you know, them come upon some difficult circumstances, some tough circumstances where them did have to make some choice that when them look back, them feel really bad. But when I was in Connecticut counseling and thing, I had a few clients with some of these things and whatever. And what I explained to them that they can't use their present selves to judge their past selves, because the conditions that surround them in their present clearly is not the same condition that surrounded them then, So what I get them to do is to be kind to their past selves, and to be understanding, Like I had I was in a class at Vassar, Black Feminism, and a lady in there. Me different, I don't know why. Me different that thing. Because when me there Vassar, when me tell you say me a proper gal, boy, wild, And at the same time, I was like, yo, I want to learn something, I want to learn things. I'm going to the class, And there were 2 men in the class and about 40 odd women. Me, our next youth, and the next youth was a gay youth. And I'm not gay. And them know me not gay, because them know whatever. And them look for me and I'm like, why are you taking this class? And I'm like, I just want to learn. And them look for me suspiciously and thing and whatever. And, I know better than, some sit down. When me in the class, I don't say nothing. I just quiet. I'm just sitting down and not say nothing. Until after a while, I'm kind of warm up to me and thing. And it was just so, it was one of the classes where I just learn a lot, Not only, it was called Black Feminism, but it was in that class, I learned a lot about the ways in which the American feminist movement failed to take into consideration some of the particular concerns associated with the black woman, and they just made all these fundamental assumptions that all women are in the same situation without, at that time, what I learned was the double whammy of racism and sexism that the black woman have to deal with, and the way the convergence of these, two poisons, when they converge, the unique way they serve to be profoundly consequential for black women. So I learned a lot there, but also accompanying that was, there were a lot of lesbians. They were pretty much, for whatever reason, they were all lesbians, And so one day the class was going on and there was a lady in there. She's from Tower Hill. There were 2 Jamaican ladies in there and one was from Tower Hill. And I think did I go down. And there's a lot of, soul searching and thing that goes on in that class. And they're very supportive of each other. But like I said, when I'm in the class, I'm quiet. It's a class for me to shut up, in that space as a heterosexual man, because I was just there to learn. So my thing was just listen and learn. And so at one point she started crying. There were 2 Jamaicans, the one who was from Tower, she had cry and thing. So them reach over and them a comfort her, because that's the climate there, the sisterhood, the thing. So them reach over and a comfort her and she a cry and she a bawl and she a cry and she a bawl and them reach over and a comfort. People, I nearly dropped down when she said, the only person who can understand what I'm going through right now is Kingsley. Me shot, because I was lost. Just lost. Then I know said, well, let's make when them turn on and kind of look for me like, oh, now we see why you come in here. And that you go and we like, they tell no go say no. No go say no. But I couldn't go jump out now and go say, no, me know about not think and nothing to go so because you know you go do that now. That I go just reinforce it, make them go say, oh, you see how you get defensive? Yeah, I really saw it go. So I just clutch and I sit down there and I look like, you know, like in my mind, I'm like, what the hell is going on? And thing. And me just, you know, just kind of shocked. I never know what she do and whatever. And then she said, can I talk to you? I said, yeah. And then we come out now and thing and she said, boy, you know, when she did a ghetto and she, you know, the foolishness where they done them going with a Jamaica, bad man them going with, you know. Some like them did rob her mother and beat her mother, and then the Dan come and tell her, say, you have to go send her, you know, else we're going to beat your mother again and remember, we're going to do this to your family and whatever. And she said, no, whatever, and then move to her brother and talk to her brother and whatever. And she go do it. And then them leave her family. But then after she go do it, she said she started par with him too, you know, because she go do it. So here she was now in one of the top privileged colleges in the United States, Vassar College, and secure, safe campus, much older, and things like that. And she go look back now and I said she shouldn't have do that and whatever, and, you know. Jeremiah, you are so lost. You don't even listen and whatever, which you do all the time. Jeremiah, me don't know where you there, right? You don't know where you there, because me don't know we don't know you there that's with man. This is a woman, matter. But anyway, Jeremiah, and you post so enough, you know, and you always last and you post regular thing with you. But anyway. So I saw a reason now and thing and I tell her, I said, no, you can't judge yourself them way there, you know, at that time. You know, you were young and impressionable and you do a thing for your family. You know, and you can't change that now or whatever, but you know, I wouldn't advise you to be so harsh on your past you. You know, right? Well, heap of people make difficult choices and things like that. So, obviously, this thing is somewhat haunting because it suggests, at the time I was saying this to her, you know, from what I know of these things, it's like this come up on you now, but it's not the first it come up. It's been coming up and things. And she's like, yeah. I always remember it and if I could have deal with it differently and whatever and things. So I said, deal with it differently. The only option was for run away the entire family, because that is what people do in them situation. You did have someone for go? No. You did have someone for carry your entire family? No. You did have anyone? No. The man did beat up them did rob your mother and thing and whatever, boom, and beat you. Yeah. Them did move to your brother and tat up your brother, yeah. It's, you know, it's not an elegant choice, but it was a choice she made in that context. And she just, you know, you can belabor yourself with your bad choices. Or well, I wouldn't say bad choices, you can belabor yourself with your difficult choices that you had to make, you know, before. Or you can just understand them in the context that you made them, at the age that you made them, with the dynamics that surrounded you when you made them. And if you have to forgive yourself, you forgive yourself. And if it's something where you don't have to forgive yourself, then you just understand it and it's not something you have to forgive yourself because technically you didn't do something wrong. If you did something wrong, it happened already and thing, but no use beating up yourself about it. It don't happen already and thing, you know? And you know, she particularly felt bad because she kind of did a juggle with him after, because she said, why me did stay there, whatever. I said, you know, I mean, I'm not getting into that, but there's that whole thing, you know, with women is like, I don't want you to get access. But once the man get access, it's like, you know, once that line is crossed, you know, it gets, the severity of it is diminished, and you know, sometimes people engage in cost-benefit analyses there, and you know, from such and such done happen already, then a recurrence is not as bad, and things like that, or whatever. You know, I'm not getting it, but you don't know the whole thing where women are the gatekeepers of sex, but men are the gatekeepers of relationships, right? So you have that phenomenon there. But you know, there's no use, you know, rough up yourself because of some tough decision where you're making in past or whatever. And here's the thing, and I'm not going to belabor, but listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. I want to go and kind of tell where this is. And it's just something that I've dealt with clients with, you know. In general, what you are is what is in your mind. I know many of us are raised with the understanding that it's action that determines who you are. You know, people say, don't watch what them say, watch what them do. So in some context, that is relevant. People say one thing and I do something else. And what them I do, that is who them is. You remember what I'm telling you? In anything, to explain anything, to explain any phenomena, the 5 W's and the H. Who, what, where, when. The most important one, why, and then the how. But depending on what you're explaining, even though why is generally the most important in my opinion, sometimes one of the other W is more important. So even though in general, it is true, what a person do says more about them than what they say. Because what them do, that is the empirical truth, right? But there are times when what you had to do is not definitive in relation to where you're headed. So I've had clients who, and here it is, they did so and so in order to protect themselves, save their lives, or to protect their loved ones and things like that. But because they did that, it doesn't mean that they are like that. And in relation to that, if somebody forced you to do an act that is associated with the identity of a particular group, but you were clearly forced, particularly if you were young and impressionable and whatever, but you were forced to do that act. The fact that the act was done to you doesn't mean you belong to that group. So the action, the what, doesn't define you there. Like Elaine said, if you end up with something that one time and you go and you know go back there so, then that's not you. Right? And this has been a struggle for a lot of people. To put it in a more accessible way, you could have stolen something, you could have thieved something. But that doesn't make you a thief. You could have thieved something one time or 2 times. But that is not who you are if you're not still a thief or whatever. But of course, people will say, no, if you thief one time, that means you're a thief. But again, if you had to do something you know, one time or so in order to save your life or protect yourself or whatever. That don't mean you're that, you know. It's up here, so now define you more is why in your head space. And not what happened to you. Worse if, you know, if it's a case where somebody do something to you and things, see? Things are kind of, you know, a little difficult and they can be a little testy and kind of ticklish and so forth. But, you know, I would, at least conceptually, you get what I'm saying, okay? All righty.
My name is Pinky.
Yeah.
You have a big platform. I'm just I'm gonna just come straight. I want a job, work hard to get, so maybe people depend on the life where have business they can hire, you know. So I'm just
Oh, where are you located?
well, I'm from Spanish Town, but I'm in town right now.
Okay. And when you say a job, what can you do?
Well, I'm also working in restaurants, and to be honest, just anything where I pay good right now, more than 16,000, because you know 16,000 can't really help nothing right now.
This gonna sound like a silly question for me, is because I'm not in Jamaica. This is 16,000 or what? 16,000.
Minimum wage, more than that, 16,000 JMD.
No, I mean, for how long is the 16,000 minimum wage? For how long? How much work?
1 week,
Oh, so it's 16,000 a week. That is the minimum wage, right?
yeah, for most
Okay.
workplace. But reason why I'm come for ask, say, you maybe not gonna know nowhere, but you know a lot of people that in your life. So maybe anybody like a business owner maybe want a worker or something like that. So I just ask you.
So when you say restaurant, can you, in what capacity in a
Well,
restaurant you
I
think?
mostly cash. Sometimes I share food. Sometimes I prep and fried chicken help towards in the kitchen.
Okay.
Cause I work in a lot of restaurants, so different restaurants they give me different duties to do, you know.
Okay.
But I really need a job, like.
And you'd prefer to work in a restaurant? That is what you're saying? Or
No, I
you?
don't prefer to work in a restaurant, but that is where that is the field that I always work in. I don't really work in another job because restaurant work is the very easiest thing to get. So
Okay. Oh, I see.
yeah,
So,
but more than like another job, even if it's a security work or another. Me do once, me go up on an interview already. I'm a pass the test interview, everything. And from last year, December, and the people them keep on at me say them will gather people for training like that, in a sense. And you know, me can't sit down and wait on that.
okay.
I have a child to take care of.
Okay. Right. And you'd prefer something that pays more than 16,000 a week.
Yes,
Correct.
because
Okay.
you know, but here and depends on where the job is.
Right. So you work in a restaurant, you would do security work if you get that thing like that. So where else you're trying to secure employment?
Repeat the question, please.
No, I was just inquiring, is there any place else that you're trying to get a job at any place? Like, is there any
Yeah, the
institution? Yeah.
resume and everything. But
Okay.
you know, them always say them gonna call you. You can't go look at job without resume application. So you always have to work with that because if you go empty-handed, they're going to tell you that you have to have it. But it take all months before you get a job. And you know, I can't really sit down and I wait and I call, even though I have to try sit still.
Somebody says in the chat, so would you be open for a bar work in Vineyard, something like Vineyard?
I don't know where is Vineyard.
And what parish are you located in?
Well, I'm from Spanish Town, but
But
I'm at
but
home. Yeah,
when
I'm in
so you're in
town.
Kingston. You're in Kingston.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No, I
My
cannot try the gas station because I tried to work at a gas station before, but the gasoline I cannot take the scent because I have migraine issues. So certain
oh
state it hurt me really bad. So I can't take the gas scent.
oh, but you tried it before and then it just didn't work
Yeah.
out for you.
It never
Yeah.
worked out.
Yeah. Some people that thing really throw them up. But they were saying in Vineyard Town.
I don't know where is Vineyard. I don't even know a town. Today is my first day. Like I come over one of my friend.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't live in Kingston then, right?
No.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell your name or anything, but just to give people a sense, like just give us your age range. Are you in your
I'm
20s or your
22
30s?
years old.
You're 22 years old. Okay, fairly young. All right. Well, they're listening to you, and people
Someone
over.
said my friend need a worker right now, 20,000 a week in Old Harbor. What kind of work is that? What kind of job is that?
It would be in the bar, be serving in the bar.
Oh, bar. That one is kind of difficult because you know you have some, no disrespect, but you have some thief in bartender. They make me always cry because them say me keep me short and them something there. So, you know, my rather work, I know say me sure I'm pay when weekend come. I can't take the bartender, them always tell us say short, even when them genuinely know say you don't short anything.
You mean the
Because,
bar owners? You mean the bar owners,
yeah, the
right?
bar owner, sorry, I made a
Right,
mistake,
right.
the bar owner.
Okay.
They make me always cry because there's no way I cannot provide my own food, my own fare, and then when weekend come less than nothing me I get from up here, that is nonsense.
Oh, so them just deduct where them want deduct and thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I hear that does happen, a long time something, and sometimes the owners, them take advantage of
My
it.
family first. They can't just DM me and tell me the information about the bar or the person that owned the bar.
All right, then. Well,
Anybody else know any workplace hiring right now that is more than 16,000 a week? Just DM me, please, because I really need a job.
All right, then, good. I want to commend you for reaching out here.
Yeah.
And thing, all right? And like you just made your request known, so hopefully somebody will get in touch with you, all right? And I wish you all the best for you and you. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, people go through it out there, man. I tell you, pretty. Well, I can't study that TikTok something, see, there are like people in more. Yet, it a show me say, Big Beer in at the box and Big Beer in the box, All right. So, people over YouTube who want calling, I see the numbers, them. And people over TikTok who can come up in the box if you know why, Well, yeah, police mix-up or any other mix-up one, and police mix-up or any other mix-up. And do remember, right? Pursuant to the request one where no want to make and thing, when it's a Reggae go all over the world. I'm to millionaire Greenland. It's a Reggae go all over the world and you not come to Jamaica, you need to come to Jamaica, So again, a tentative trip plan. It have to be on those dates based on everything else what me I do in my life. And again, it's a Jamaica cultural trip. From what I understand, it's a little pricey, yeah. But again, it's all inclusive. 9 days in Rio, in Ocho Rios, So with flight from JFK, 9 days in Ocho Rios, all inclusive transportation to and from airport to all of the events and whatever this and that. It's gonna be in excess of $5,000 for one person. If it's two people, I saw, I don't know by midweek or so, it should be somewhere like $8,000 for two people, 8,000 or more. I'm going to give you the exact numbers and thing. All right. And there's an option for three people to a room, a triple. All right. And that is from and that is a return flight from JFK. And it's from July 25th to August 3rd, July 25th to August 3rd. And it's called the Jamaica Culturecation. I didn't put up any price yet, on the website because it's not finalized as yet. But again, if you go to tamfamtravel.com, you'll see it. Tamfamtravel.com, you'll see it. Tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com. You will also see a preliminary itinerary. It's a culturecation because the people who want this, they were like, yo, Raga, we love how you teach, we love how you explain things, and we love your vibe and your energy and whatever. So do something at Jamaica where we have fun and we learn something and whatever. So that's why I call it culturecation and whatever. So tentatively, all of this is not going to be on it. I'm going to whittle it down and talk to the respective parties in Jamaica. But we have a thing to do with, you learn about early Jamaica, what the culture and life was like for the early Jamaicans. And this is the Arawak, what Latinos call it, Tainos and thing. There's some interesting things to learn there. And this is on the Montego Bay side. We're going to do something on slavery, wealth, and colonial power in Jamaica and things like that. Seville Great House and Heritage Park, that's going to happen. This is in St. Anne. I want to have some understanding of African labor roots, the roots of African labor with sugarcane and rum. And, some of the things that them know, or certain things still in place, I'll know and thing or whatever. It's interesting. Whatever. Right? And we go down to Appleton Estate for that. And we're going to drink some rum too. Yeah. By the way, I kind of like Appleton rum more than J. Randy. Right? I want to do something on Rastafari livity. That's what a sort of Rasta them refer to it in an indigenous community, for you to experience and, lively and engaging way, expose you to, the foundations of Rasta philosophy, spirituality, and resistance ideology. I want to take you all to a Kumina drum session in a St. Anne. That's awesome. You will like it. And when me explain it and think, it will dispel some of your myths, misconceptions, and fears about our folk forms that have strong African retentions. And that's my forte as an anthropologist. I'm really good at that. Right? So those are some of the things I want to incorporate with it. But then we're going to have fun too, right? So I'm thinking of a catamaran boat party, like we drink and party and go out with ourselves. White river tubing, that's awesome. I've never done it, but everybody who know do it, them love it and think. I've done Dungeon Fall so many times. I'm not really attracted to it, but they're Jamaicans who have never done it before, and I believe that if we as TamFam go Dungeon Fall, a beer drama and nice this would have a video where I do it, so I'm open to that. You have Dolphin Cove, the option for that. I want to do the Riverside cooking. We go on Riverside. This is a thing in Jamaica now, Riverside cooking. They have these people, they do these events. It's structured as an activity for visitors go and do, and it's really cool. And them exist all over. Them in enough parishes and things, so we can do one of those. There is a lot to learn in terms of Boston Bay jerk heritage. There's a lot that goes on over there. And nothing who think you know about cooking and cuisine and whatever. You're not frightened if you know that you don't know half of where go on in I sitness in them. So that is an option too. I want to do a group visit over to Miss Bev shop. I think I'm proposing that. And then over Pondy Rock shop also and things like that. So those in there. You have other stuff there. You have Mystic Mountain. You have a bunch of other things. They're more, rides and tourists. You have a bunch of other things there and whatever. it's not on the, there, but one of the things I think that you guys would really enjoy too is if I have friends who would for example do a dance class in Jamaican folk forms and to expose you to quadrille, dinky mini, garabenta, kumina, brookings. That's awesome with traditional Jamaican drummers and things. And I need to put that there as an option too and whatever. But I have the contacts, me have the links and whatever. So you'll be chaperoned, you'll be guided and thing. I'll be there, everything. And we are TamFam. And we have a party to have fun. And what happens in Jamaica stays in Jamaica. So who want to hide and do and who want to do? I want to carry, who want to go? You don't have to go. You can stay at the hotel and go to the beach if you don't want to go to the ganja farm. But there's a lot to learn. No found a thing couldn't know when I really understand herb and cannabis and thing like when I really don't. When I really don't. And you hear about wait name tetrahydrochloride, something like so THC and all them something and in other words, this is going to be a great trip. It's going to be a fun trip and thing. And, and I'm going to give you the final press. I just have to talk to the people. Because I'm negotiating with them, but apparently anything to do with Emancipation Day, Independence Day, it's a little pricey. We may try bring them down and whatever and thing. And then, but Rio, they're cheap hotels. For a trip like this, I prefer, when I have to go, where the big one, them near my Montego Bay, where the stars, them always go. When I have to go this, obviously, Half Moon and them place there, whatever. But, staying and making a real in terms of it being safe, Yeah, sandals is pretty pricey, but sandals is very nice, been there and stuff, but sandals is a huge international brand and you have Moon Palace and them, they're quite pricey and things like that. But if some of you want to stay at these places, I can arrange it for you. And you still participate with the group. And if you want to stay at those hotels, I can arrange it for you. I just want Ocho Rios to be our base. Like I said, it's going to be, you can pay a little, but you're going to have to pay at least 1,200 to lock your position, lock your spot on the trip. And then you have to pay off the trip by a month before we leave. It have to pay off by then. If you don't pay off by a month before we leave, then problem. So that they know how many people are coming and so forth. This is priced with a return trip with no stops. They have cheaper flights where you have to stop, 1 stop or 2 stop. I'd rather just fly straight, but it's priced as a return trip from JFK. However, if you're leaving from someplace like Atlanta or Florida, it don't make sense you fly come over JFK and then fly go, unless you want to fly with we as TamFam and the money is no problem, which, I know some people would do that. But if it's a case where you can fly from Florida or Atlanta or wherever on your own, or wherever, then we work out something where we deduct the flight part out of the package and things like that, okay? So, again, it's from Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. So it's 9 days. 9 days at a, really nice, all-inclusive Rio, in Ocho Rios and thing, and we'll have a great time. I do have to have like a minimum of 10 people on it, though. Okay, first come, first serve, and we're going to limit the amount of people who can come on it. First come, first serve, limit the amount of people who can come on it. For those of you who are interested, you're going to text me, Susie. You're going to text me at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Yes, we have an option for Bahia, but we'll see how that goes, okay? Depending on how many people are coming. All right? So just text me if you're interested. It will be a great trip. I just can't imagine TamFam in Jamaica, in our base, you know? In our base, I go on with myself and all kind of sit there, whatever. A problem that, you know. Yes, man. Anyhow, Sinalicious, you know, come. Sinalicious, you know, come on a trip there. You know, say that night. Okay, for see a couple people say if they leave from England, evoking and others, if you leave from England and forward. Yes. So if you leave from England and forward and thing, you know, then we deduct the airfare part and them something there and thing again. Michelle Joy, see the number is 516 500 0210 516 500-0210. And yes, you can pay overtime, but please, first come, first serve. And anybody who come on my other trips that I've done, you know it go, right? You know that go, like, you know, we leave people already because we just reached the limit, you know, so. All right. Okay. All right, Sina, we understand. All right. So again, just link me 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. For those of you who are going on the Thailand trip, again, that leaves on December 1st, and we get back to New York on December 12th. We leave on December 1st. We reach Bangkok on December 2nd. We stay there for 4 days. On the 5th day, we fly from Bangkok to Phuket, and we stay there for 4 days in Phuket and thing. And then we leave Phuket on the 11th, and we reach back in New York on the 12th. The same thing applies, except the cost to lock your spot on the Thailand trip, that is $1,500. That is the minimum you have to put in to lock your spot on the Thailand trip. $1,500. Okay. So we're doing housekeeping now. So much going on with TamFam, though. Do remember, so this week over Big Yard is a thing called selfie modeling picture week. You know, selfie modeling picture week. I see someone wanna post up on the thing. So start post up on the picture and thing for Thursday, because Thursday we are going to just want to see the thing roll out again. All right. Selfie modeling picture week. So if you know about Big Yard, you know, just post a nice selfie. I say Paulie roll out. I say Cheryl Bless roll out. I'll Tal roll out and thing and whatever, even though Tal is like shaded and shadowy, right? You know, Tal take one picture like she Obia man. Tal take one picture like Obia man. You understand what I say? I saw Tal picture look. Like she hide from her hairdresser. And she don't want the hairdresser come take up back the ear out her head. You understand what I say? And that I like tell you. No, I like her picture though. So this week, yeah. So this week, selfie modeling picture weeks. If you want to just be a selfie, whatever. If you want to take a full picture and thing like whatever, because look on Polly picture in her white jeans, because it look like she can't watch white because the white stay well white. You know that look white there, you know, yeah. Because it's not like Nikki or Cookie Monstress who can't wash white, you know. None of them can't wash right. Nikki can't wash right. Cookie Monstress can't wash right. The ANC woman can't wash right. And Tasha don't know if I wash right. You know? And Tasha don't have a clue if I wash right. Not to mention CBS and Delmer. They don't know if I wash right. Munchie worse. Right? So, again, Big Yard, selfie, muggling picture week. Just post a selfie, your muggling picture, right? Do you remember too, so the 22nd of the month is all about another version of the Big Yard Sunday Dinner Cook-Off, right? The Big Yard Sunday Dinner Cooking Fest, right? This is Sunday the 22nd, where you're going to cook your food on that day and post it over Big Yard. Cook your food on Sunday the 22nd and post it over Big Yard. But Antasha said, well, you know, I see him both. Oh, you know me can't wash white, Antasha. Oh, you know me can't wash white. All right. Anyway, that is that. Yeah, maybe things are going over here in a TamFam. Yeah. See there, Big Bear say I'm ready for the 22nd. I'm ready for cook for the 22nd and think Big Bear never in the last cookings, you know. Yeah, I'm never in the last cookings. So Big Bear say I'm ready now for that one and whatever. And we look forward to where Big Bear go cook. Cause we know say we not get no disabled meat that time, yeah. And watch it, I bet it's a Big Bear flop out some people. And what's a bet a Big Bear flop out some people career. Watch how Big Bear go step out on them and flop some people career and thing and whatever. Yeah. And that's how the thing I got there. You understand? Dr. Matt, big up yourself, you know, your glasses fit you. Yo, people, me get new glass. Me tell them at the beginning of the show, me get new glass, see there. Yeah. Me I see better now through my new glass, them talk up to me. You understand? Christina, wonder who will be Big Bear sous chef. You see all them liberty, the Big Bear, you know, see the one Christina, she just dip on your case, she just up on your fender. From one you and a butter you know. You understand? The one Christina, I bet would I like it, Big Bear, if your food look better than Fiara food on the 22nd. Because we're going to be fair, you know. We're going to be fair. Big Bear, if your food look better than Christina food on the 22nd of the month, we're going to tell you, say, you know, say you're going good. In fact, I'm going to look out for that, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to look out for that. But Big Bear, if you want look better, though, we're going to tell you to. You're not feeling no way. But one thing I like with you, you know, you're a gangster to your thing, you know, you take your beating them good, you know? Because you don't know. You cookie monstrous, but I believe in him. Yeah. Yeah, one thing with Big Bear, you know, he take him beating and then go, right? And him stand up to him thing them. People, you know, I'm going to say something, but I'm not going to say something, you know. Because some people don't take them beating good, you know. I'm not calling on him. Some people don't take them beating good. Some people sensitive. Yeah, man, they get look rough up on them just. No, I'm not mercy. Leave it alone. Nobody post no name. I know enough found enough. I don't love post name and enough upon yourself like salt and water. And thing and ear. Some of them coming like ear. You know, just the everywhere. On enough and enough. Alright. Our millionaire Greenland I talk about sensitive boy. Our millionaire Greenland. Have a baby. Watch ya. We not babysit people around here, you know. And we a gangster, we not babysit woman either. You understand? We take care of woman, but we not babysit woman. You understand? Yeah? You know, see Dr. Maka call up in it. What? No, I want to defend, you know. God. Youngster.
Raga, blessings and good evening, Virgin.
Greetings, my general. Yes.
You see that one there, Christina?
Yeah.
Watch herself, you know, but I'm ready for her. Mixing and brown back with say, but I'm ready for her.
Well, on then, what you just said?
You said, you see the 22nd?
Yes.
Skin and broad back, and I hope say she ready for the whopping what she gonna get.
For the whopping what she gonna get.
Exactly.
Her career done. Christina career done. You can't do it, you know.
Yeah, man.
Big Bear. You can't do it, Big Bear. I know you can't do it. If you just organize the thing and whatever and come original and different and thing. Yeah. You can't come out with one wicked dish and thing and whatever. I may tell you the truth. One thing with her. You see, if you think turn up and shot, she got admit it.
Right. No, man.
Yeah, she got admit it.
And like I said, you have to have a thick skin and broad background. Yeah. So, me always appreciate the constructive criticism and the joke and thing. But no, man, that's how we do things, man.
Exactly. You can't do it. Me I root for you. Me I cheer for you.
Man.
Me not hide and talk. You me cheer for you. No, man. You know, so I will if I beat me again, you know.
Yeah, man, disabled chicken, oxtail soup.
Yeah, and
Yeah, man, we get
when the
all right, man.
when the oxtail is when you say you cook oxtail and it look like minced beef, you remember that one?
Yeah, shredded. They call it shredded beef.
Shredded beef,
You
shredded
see,
beef. No,
Yeah.
no, but at least you can cook better than Millionaire Greenland. She can cook a fart, right?
Oh, me no know about that one. Me not touch that one.
No, she can
But
do a
me and you
facial.
are
She can clean her pores and whatever, and fix up herself, but can't cook. Can't cook in a one big chat in a chat and whatever. But listen, I know you can flap Christina, man, the 22nd. Me honestly I cheer for you. Me just be public with it. When it come to the Christina thing, me a cheer for me. Openly I say that. Me, I go compare your dinner with Christina dinner, and me a cheer for. But me I tell you the truth, if she whap you, me go tell her, say you get whap up. You know?
Me know so you go. Me know so.
And if you beat her, it going to be a joy because we're going to just beat out crosses out her and say, because she just dip on your case and beat you so from what day. She just beat you so. I want go on. You kill her mama white for?
Oh, shit.
Mr. Forward here, she just dip on your case and beat you, so she beat you. And when nobody not beat you, she just come out and just start beat you and start the beating.
Yo, man. Liberty come too careless is there insane.
You see it. But are you me a cheer for though? Me know you can't take it to her, man. Me know you can't take it to her. And make she understand herself. Yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely. Look here, man. I can't real quick, I'm in the pan slave, you know, but I can't take one quick joke. But if you hear the joke yet, you already just make one tell the joke.
Yes.
If you're really not talk about people that do things for, you know, you that do something for the person you love.
Yeah.
Someone tell me one story, say one man, one sex addict broke out of prison. And they announced it on the radio saying broke out of prison, and they must say lock on the door, lock on the window. Because this man is armed and dangerous, he can't do anything. He's a sex addict and he hasn't had sex in about 5-10 years. Same time, window bust up in and the couple jump up in the bed. And the same sex addict prisoner jump in the house now. And take the couple, tie them up, carry them up by the bedroom. Prisoner whisper in the woman's ears. And the woman say to the prisoner, in the bathroom. So when the prisoner go in the bathroom now, the husband turned to the woman and said, babes, look here. This is a sex addict. He's a dangerous man. Me no say just whisper in her ear saying want something from you. Just do it me I say. Me not feel no way. Just do it for me. Come and love you. Just take
save
it
the family.
Like
Save the family. Do it with him and save the family. Yeah.
Same time the woman turned to the man and said, babes, me glad you feel that way there. Same time the prisoner whisper in my ears and ask me where the Vaseline there. Because I want you to pan you. So do it for me and do it for the family.
Do it for me and do it for the family. Then man, take the Vaseline rather than thing. Yeah, man. Yeah, we
take
do
it
like
a...
You see, that's a word. Yeah, man. Bless you, man. Respect you, I'm a general.
Bless and respect everyone, the TamFam them.
Well, and Sunday the 22nd, I want you sort out your thing for your meal. Yours, sir. Right?
Man, me already start planning and have things in order already, Virgin.
Nice.
I think the ball already are roll.
Nice. No.
All right. We take our time and plan.
All right. I mean, why you think some me go around the thing? Remember just make you know like, yeah, we are run with joke and all them something there, but you see that one, I'm serious about that one. Are you me a root for? Dead up. Are you me?
Me not disappoint you. Trust me.
All right then. We look forward to that one, yeah. Because you can win this.
Yeah, man.
All right. Big up yourself, my brother. All right.
Bless up yourself, brother. Bless and protection always.
Anna. Yeah, man, a big beer me a cheer for. Big beer can whop up Christina, man, and can beat CBS, man. Me say CBS just a beat the man, so. She just a beat the man, so I beat him. Watch one Milo, she run out, you know, and thing or whatever. Me say from Milo, I go cooking class to she hype, you see? Hype, I go cooking class, right? A beer hype, Milo hype, but the cooking class where she a go. And I go on like she a big cook. But then bright enough come out and I make we know say she don't own a pot. Not even a frying pan. She no own her own seasoning. Remember, she a big cook and big chef now because she go cooking class. And I talk about all kind of things. And then bright enough come up on the people and platform and I talk about she not have access to no kitchen or nothing or whatever. Yeah. Yo. Which big chef can come and chat about them a big chef and not have no access to no kitchen and don't even own a pot? Right? Right? Milo, she in a chat, she named Empress Milo, right? Say she a big chef. And the so-called big chef, when she a cook now, a plastic fork and plastic knife she a use and whatever. Like, seriously, Milo? Plastic fork, big chef. Eh? So them ANC there. Them mama tell you, man. All right? So them things setting. Millionaire Greenland, may I come to you, you know where? I could bring in that Rachel first.
Yo, go on.
What you ask?
You look like me have to go enter the cooking, because if them come on there when me hear I talk while I go say I go cook, they look like the thing water down.
What? You beat Big Beer too?
Yeah,
You
look like
beat
the
Big
thing
Beer
water
too?
down.
Where you beat Big Beer? Where you and Big
Me
Beer?
not beat the man, me just say it not sound like him can't even cook green banana.
You don't care what I want. Say a Big Beer me a cheer for same me. A Big
I
Beer
mean, I
me a
qualify
cheer
for the cooking because me the above the class. Me the A1 cook, so me no really
What you
can't. Me
mean
can't
A1
enter.
cook? We don't know that.
Stop it, brother, man. You don't know some a big cook already.
We don't know that. The only time you cook is what the TamFam get together.
And the 2 pound of chicken.
No, what you tell we say, nobody take care of anything for do with the grill. I have the grill. Me
Then
take
me deal
care
with
of
it.
that.
Then I who the deal and me deal with the grill.
People, the man say, me will take care of the grill. Me probably gonna just get 2 big boxes of chicken and this and that. And that, people, you know, the big TamFam gathering and whatever thing and that. And when you do the Airbnb, you have to pay extra for eat the pool. You have to pay extra for them open the grill. You have to pay extra. Some pay for open the grill. People, a 2 pound of chicken dog bite bring. 2 pound of chicken dog bite bring.
And 2 pieces and 2 names. But
yeah.
Me that professional cook.
Chicken, when it done grilling chicken and thing and whatever, it's like a chicken them did free that grill and whatever because they never really, they never really get enough color and thing and whatever. Navlet eat piece of chicken and when Navlet take the first bite of chicken, Navlet start walk, go come from outside where the grill, they go inside of the living room and whatever, walk. And she go to the bathroom in front of and Tasha them play. I don't know where she go to the bathroom for when the chicken send her go to the bathroom.
Anyway, after cooking hour, the 22nd.
The 22nd, yeah, that are the big yard Sunday dinner cooking fest, right? Dinner fest, Sunday dinner food fest.
But it depends on the menu work, because me can't do gourmet style cooking. Whatever.
No. You cook whatever you want. Cook.
Whatever you want.
You just have to present it over big yard. Just post a picture of it or a video.
But that no, but me not proof to the people them do the cooking. Because me can't it's you not have the time to do that still for cook on the spot.
It's an honor system. That's why we strongly suspect Marcia good as did buy for food and then go put it out there because it look just like our food look in a restaurant down in Atlanta.
Yeah. Me see you had it last week before. Can me see you post on chaka plate where we have a whole of corn and some whole of different the plate.
Them did
one chaka plate.
No. She admitted though. She said, no, some plate crowded for true.
No, man, that not crowded, man. That chaka. Can't the pan top. I see the thing I say. Just the presentation that make you walk up from the food.
No.
It's terrible.
No. She lucky me never know her good, Because I only beat people who
me don't know her good, so I beat her. It's terrible, the kind of murder, the name that strangle. No, man, Mr. But what is
when you say the kind of murder and a strangle, what? The kind of murder and a strangle.
I strangle the meat kind. Yes, I want it.
Well, I
You
know.
know,
Can I tell her, I say, the way when I look on her plate, it look like the meat free.
afraid, yeah, the meat to hide.
The meat still said, yeah, I want to come and gang me up for. I want. When I tell her, I say, true, I never know her. I say, no, so that chicken, they look. When I say, I want it for something, you know.
Yeah, man.
And him just come
Terrible.
over and like, and he look like at the corner lead the crew, you know, if you come beat off the meat, you know.
But to be honest, she have the right type of food, them, you know, because they're healthy.
Yes,
It's healthy.
yes,
It's
yes,
healthy.
yes.
But why
No, me
the
tell her that
presentation was terrible.
Me tell her
Very
that to say,
terrible.
me tell her say the what me see in her plate are them something that me supposed to eat. I forgot
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
I forgot that one. No,
Yeah,
but
but the plate,
that because
Yeah.
of them something them if you eat and load the dumpling and the rice.
I
and
forgot
them
to talk to
something.
Andrew Purple for the designing because the chaka bad. Nah, I tell you.
Yeah. But you couldn't do no better than she.
Stop your nice, man. You don't know nothing about me, you know. All of that talk, you don't know nothing about me, my G. Yeah.
No, you're
Nothing at
damn
all.
right because
Me
the
say you
only
don't know
thing we
nothing about me
know,
when it comes to
the
cooking. Me
only
grew
thing we know.
up. You don't know nothing about me and cooking.
But when dog bite, you tell me say you're a big cook and thing, and what you do? You throw a couple of hamburger meat on the grill. A big
I'm cool,
cookie dog
man.
by
Listen.
hamburger. If you put hamburger hot dog pan grill, by
Brother,
Jamaican
me
standards.
have embarrassed and shame me. Me have embarrassed and shame me. Me have make
ask you the
breakfast
question.
for
Let me ask you the question first, no man. Let me ask you the question. By Jamaican standards, if somebody throw a hamburger hot dog pan a grill, I cook that by Jamaican standard. That is a cook.
Hell no.
No.
But on a serious note, me I cook breakfast. Me want to give me a menu. And me I cook breakfast for you. You can't cook like me. At 10 away my mother growing, 5 sister me growing. You know. You can't cook. You can't cook like me. Not talk pian.
What you would have cook for breakfast?
Even when you have cookbook, you can't cook. That's how bad you is.
Now, first of all, you can't cook out a book better than me. Me
Me
are the
mad,
wickedest
man.
book
Me
cooker.
no need book for
Me are the wickedest book cooker. Me can't cook otherwise, but when me cook out a book,
You still a spoil the food. You still a spoil the food when you cook out a book.
No. Me a general when it come to book
General.
cooking. Right? I mean, say cook out a book. I mean, say cook out a book.
Your general spoil cook out a book.
No, but hold on. What you could have got cook for breakfast would have make we rate it? Cause you just
yeah, man, listen. It's when it comes to fried dumpling.
Yo, stop going like you want come drink me. Why can't I come like you want come drink me? Me talk when I talk. Me ask you a question. What you could have cooked for breakfast? What you gonna when after you done cook that for breakfast? We are gonna rate you as a cook. Talk to me.
No, man. First thing me that do, when it come to fried dumpling, I talk real nice fry. When you put in your mouth, it melts. Right? Me that do a flavor. Some people like them ackee and saltfish. Some people do the ackee different from the saltfish. They don't combine them. Same thing with saltfish and callaloo. Because people don't know, so when you put the saltfish in the callaloo, it mess up the flavoring. So you have to do the callaloo separate from the saltfish. You can get some green banana with a nice with yellow yam. Also, if people want rundown, we can give them the rundown with the salt mackerel. We can give that for a breakfast. You understand? And when me done with Una chew off on a finger.
Two question.
Wait, me not done yet.
Okay.
And then me go back up that with my hot chocolate. Me not talk hot chocolate. Me talk the chocolate where you grate and boil, and you have the oil float on top. You understand? So when you mind chop your bone up all your mouth when you drink that. So if you don't want a real center mass, where my mother come from, prospect cooking, right? Me can get that set up for you. And me, I'm prepare everything.
I have a question for you. You have said that the callaloo for cook different from the saltfish, because the saltfish are going to spoil the callaloo. So you basically, I say you steam the callaloo. So at what point, when you are cook, you put the saltfish with the callaloo?
No, we don't do that anymore. You don't intertwine the saltfish. If you want to do it, you could mix it yourself. But the saltfish is going to be separate from the callaloo in the preparation stages.
A foolishness, chat.
No. Let me tell you. I used
Foolishness, yeah, chat.
to eat.
People cook
Me
down
used
the,
to take.
listen
No.
to me. People put the saltfish with the callaloo.
You
Then you
can
steam the
if
callaloo
you
separate.
want. You can
And
if
it
you
tastes
want.
good. It tastes
No.
good. So
You can
foolishness, yeah.
if you want. No. You
Saltfish and
can if you want. But me just I tell you, if you
Master
really
good
want
as
to
a
get the
fart, yeah, chat. Master good as post and say
Master
fart,
good
yeah, chat.
that's the good as need to go jump off of one bridge and some water. But let me tell you the honest truth. you definitely get the better taste with the callaloo cooked by itself. And if you want into intertwine them, you can, because that's what I grew up with, right? But when me go, obviously professional people do the cooking with the callaloo and stuff, they don't mix it. They don't. They have them separate, all right? May I tell you, are we Jamaicans
You
do that?
foolishness, yeah, chat.
And a
Foolishness, yeah, chat.
may I tell you?
Me say Jamaicans them cook the saltfish down.
So you can
with
do
the
it. Don't
callaloo.
get it. You can do it. But me just
and what
tell
I'm
you.
saying, it tastes finger licking good. It
Yeah,
tastes
you
really,
can do
really
it.
good.
You can do it,
so
but it
a
would be
madness, yeah, chat right
and a
now.
madness. If you want to get the true flavor of the callaloo, you don't interface it with the codfish. You don't do that.
I hear that thing that, yeah. That's
Okay.
like saying, put all ackee and saltfish, the national dish together to write it. What could I
Yeah,
go so?
but ackee and but some people put in the ackee and saltfish like Munchie would I do and turn it in a porridge. They may even know when to put in the ackee and whatever. Ackee, I forgot the last thing we got in with the saltfish. Some people put it in midway.
Even me who can cook, know that guy the ackee will mash
You
it.
don't
So
know that. You don't know that. And I get Munchie don't know that the porridge. I get porridge like everything PR for coming
anything
like
she cooked on in a porridge. Anything she cooked on in a porridge. Munchie don't know that.
But to be honest, even the cabbage you can get away with
Cabbage
the
and saltfish tastes good.
You can get away with
saltfish
and the
tastes good.
reason for that is the texture of the cabbage is different from the callaloo. Right? The callaloo will get too mushy if you do certain things, but they can get away with the cabbage. Because the cabbage have a kind
know for cook. Yes, you say you don't know for cook. Because what you say is true. The texture of the cabbage different from the callaloo because the callaloo will mash quick. But what I'm saying is the real good cook, them know that and them know when to put the callaloo with the saltfish.
But I'm
you
just
don't
telling
know
you,
one part
flavor,
of your chat. You don't know where your chat.
the saltfish are the stronger.
Saltfish cook with callaloo all the while and thing and taste good. Me see people cook saltfish with me not
I
like the
didn't
callaloo
say
country.
that. I didn't say, but may I tell you, say get a
don't
better,
like the callaloo
your
country.
palate.
You raise your voice.
Your palate.
You raise your voice. You raise your voice. Lower
Yo,
your
man,
voice.
you fool, man.
Bitch, lower your voice. Lower your voice. Lower your voice.
My youth, if you're cool,
Lower
you know,
your
man.
voice. Lower.
Remember, say me know where they are queens, you know, me
I get
channel.
bringly, you know.
Me know where they are. Remember, say me know where they are queens, you know. Don't make me have to pull an orange man for you, know. Right? No, don't make me pull an orange man and start that pop off and with no provocation.
We know. I say, yo, what kind of accent that you have? Come here.
Dog bite, you're cooking too stush.
Millionaire Greenland I talk to you, yeah.
You're cooking too stush. We don't want that. We love our callaloo mixed up with our saltfish, my love. We don't want
that woman that can't take beating properly.
We know. Don't worry, me can't get. Me can't get.
Yeah, me can't receive. Me know me can't receive.
Because our mouth to whop you up here. That me I tell you, yeah. That me I tell you. A millionaire Greenland. The woman say you can't cook. You're cooking too stush and unnecessarily bossy and ear. Shell him out.
Too stush with the cooking and you 2 pound of chicken that run off of the grill and run the people in belly. We not do. We don't.
It's a true. You know.
We not put it in charge of breakfast, dog bite.
We not trust you.
Raga, I'm going to tell you one secret. You know why the dog bite him?
Yeah.
So the food him give the dog never tastes good.
You don't know why dog bite.
That's why the dog bite.
You never did it when me I jump the fence when the dog bite. The food never involved when the dog bite.
Dog bite, we know that's why the dog bites you.
Yeah, well, Raga know why the dog bite me, because him give me
poor brownie did a protest.
Him give me the but wish it was brownie. I Doberman pincer them bite me and a dog and a brownie.
What you say? I don't eat that dog bite.
And I
Quality dog bite.
A brand name dog bite me.
A name brand dog bite, you know?
Yeah. I don't know where you come from with that. Millionaire, if you forward for the settings and you will see the cooking and go on in a April.
Yeah.
Forward for the settings.
I'm not trust you with your stush cooking. I'm not trust you.
Some of them are hype on a mongrel dog bite them.
A mongrel dog bite them. The brand new dog now bite them.
Them a never run up them mouth and them never get bite by a Doberman yet, much less a poodle. Or a Shih Tzu.
And a Jamaica me there. And I see in a Jamaica me there I get the dog bite from them expensive dog.
Yeah. I say a brownie bite him.
Brownie bite him, yeah. The dog named Brownie.
When me don't kick down Brownie.
Dog bite. Nothing now go on for a Brownie bite you. If I get bite by dog when name Fifi.
Yo, Melanie, you sleep, you know. Alright, so Melanie, what dish you can cook?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shall pause.
No, you hear the pause there. No, you hear the pause.
I think
I saw when people go tell lie, them pause.
Millionaire, the pause and sound confident.
Liar.
No, me I put from me actual dog bite. I'm tell you this.
Man.
I'm tell you
the pause
this.
sound like you make up something.
No, me can't call my mother on the phone right now. I'm making the ear. She telling me.
No, you're not for your mother.
Mother look out for them picnic. Mother look out for them picnic.
Yeah, no bring your mother in.
We just want you know, fry bulla don't count.
Right.
You raga your body, no?
No, fry bulla.
Fry bulla no count.
Asham.
Yeah.
No. Can make stew peas and white rice.
No. Stop.
Can make stew fish.
Stop.
Can make curry fish. Can make curry mutton. Can make fried
You
chicken.
can't make curry goat though. You make mutton, you can't make goat. Two different things that. Yeah.
I can't make curry goat. I can't make I can't make manish water. I don't know if I make that. I never make that. So I'm not telling a lie. I don't know if I make that.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your voice sound good, but you don't sound like you can cook. I'll be honest with you.
Raga.
No, she don't have that chef voice. She don't have that can cook voice. You don't have that can cook voice.
No.
Why you say that? You know, so we can't
the
cook.
man say you don't have a can cook voice. You know, you know, me I listen to you being, you know, saying right because your voice like, you know, you can't do look at something. Say, but I like a tin mackerel. That's
she sound like Munchie. She sound like
a tin mackerel. No, she can't cook better than Munchie workless. But she sound like she have like may I listen to her and she sound like a sardine tin mackerel voice.
Oh,
you know? You're
perfect.
right.
Like a can. You sound like you sound like a can
tin mackerel.
person.
I listen to her and I can't cook a dog, but I know say saltfish going to Callaloo.
I didn't say it didn't go into Callaloo, but I'm just saying.
That's why brownie bite you. You understand me?
What happened?
Right.
Brownie.
That's why Brownie
What
bite.
name Brownie? Dog name Brownie?
Oh, you mean there's enough dog named Brownie and Rex? Brownie and Rex.
A mongrel them there. A mongrel name them there. And that's a mongrel.
Precisely. That is what she's telling you.
The mongrel can't bite me, man. You might have been afraid of mongrel.
Fifi never bite him, Raga. Fifi never bite him.
Dog bite, you don't get no quality bite. You never get no quality bite.
Tell us that Doberman pincher bite me. Alright? You know, I don't if you know one name that Doberman pincher.
Dog bite. Alright, me no know one name Doberman pincher, but do you know how to grill a chicken?
My girl. The barn and bread. You see, when it comes to all the jump and chicken, I'm a middle name that. We have two jump
That's
and
not what Raga just say. Raga
you can't believe
extra
Raga.
money.
Who lie like
extra
Raga? Look,
money
you know, Raga
to the
nose and
grill.
lip. When Raga tell a lie, you know, same nose a flare off more and a flare to the left more.
Miss Lawrence so Raga, you really up here tell a bare face lie like that for the man?
No. Millionaire. Remember, you know, him just tell you, say, one do-over man bite him, you know. That him just say.
Doberman pincher.
No, him say, one man bite him and pinch him.
You
That you hear the man say. The man say, one do-over man bite him and pinch him. And that the man say, you know, man bite him.
Right, you know.
Millionaire, and answer this, right? Based on what dog bite say. Man never in it and pinch never in it. You bite him. Yes or no?
Yes.
Man pinch him and bite him. That him say. That me here, right? Man, you with your own mouth a while ago. You talk about what happened to you and when we hear man in it. And we hear say pinch you and then bite you. The man pinch you.
Yeah,
Dog bite. I want me to Raga yard dealing. We can't defend the thing. I would have to think about anything. We can improvise. I want me to millionaire. You don't know, say we can use what you just say and improvise and kill you with your own words. I want me to you. I Raga yard deal with. Don't do it, my youth. We're full of lyrics round here.
You
We're
hear
full of
that,
lyrics
dog
round
bite?
here. Yeah.
And you see how I'm full of lyrics. I
Yeah,
can just
but man
translate that
pinch
in
you
a
and
cooking.
bite you. One do over man pinch you and bite you. And thing. I tell you, say you know if you mix your callaloo with your saltfish.
Yeah, man. You know what I say?
Well, I which do over man pinch you and bite you. I said don't mix your callaloo with your saltfish. Bring the two of them
Okay,
separate.
remember when I go down a yard, July, you know? You know that? Remember when I go down a yard?
Dog bite, when the man say, man, pinch you and bite you, and he man eat your saltfish, but you don't have to mix it with no greens, though. The man say, man, eat your saltfish, but you don't have to mix it with no greens. The man don't want no vegetable, it's straight meat.
No vegetable.
We can't wait for my pop down phone turn off because the light turn red. Just cut off. Yeah, wicked. Millionaire, it's a pleasure talking to you. I'm going to get off this phone because I have to go sleep because I have to hit the morning early. So you want to work this man. You want to work this man. Can go and talk on
You're not going to do it, you know. You're not. This my raga. I'm not lie alone. Mama listen me. You not. This me. No, you're not. This is my story. You have to go fix up the argument.
That's right.
You have to go fix up the argument. Yes. That's why Brownie bite and him go bite you again. Because you can't.
All right, go on your bed, Mr. Dog Bite. Go on your bed. Go on your bed. I wait. Watch ya. Man, him sitting there. Do a moving a millionaire. All right, well. Dog Bite.
You know, it's a millionaire sitting and go up and go look for a millionaire.
For what?
Yeah, me just go look for her name. She say millionaire full of filter.
Oh, Jesus.
Watch your Jesus God. Take him on millionaire. Take him on. Beat him.
Millionaire a filter queen. Me just
beat him.
Me I try to take a good look out for you. But my God. Eh?
What else, Dog Bite?
No, me just said the filter kill me.
I'm glad. I hope I saw the selfish kill we in the callaloo. So we want the selfish to kill we in the callaloo. Guess what now? We want the season kill we in the chicken. We want the grill kill the chicken. We don't want no unseasoned food. No overcooked food. No undercooked food. And that is worry about. Yeah, worry about the wrong thing. Because guess what? When you can put filter on my face, can you put filter on your chicken?
No, you know, me no need to put filter on my chicken.
No filter can't.
No filter can't go for the chicken. I want to tell you, when you feed my chicken, all the bone, none of all the bone them eat. Nothing never left. Nothing never left.
The lady got a bathroom, that meat here.
Ragala complaints on not get no food, no chicken. Everything
Millionaire. When Dog Bite don't cook it, get 2 pound of chicken and thing or whatever. And people go over a grill and thing. Everybody, cause people polite, you know, and I want to offend nobody. People then just take time, walk away. Him have to come back in our living room. Hey, chicken them ready. You just hear the people them under them breath, no? Yeah, we know.
Hey, but millionaire, the past in my years are doing grilling. Before the chicken even done, it's done prepared. People are fight over it.
So, the 2 pound of chicken, if that is the case, the 2 pound of chicken now add up to where you say, 2 pound of chicken is not enough chicken to begin with. So,
exactly.
You have to call people for 2 pound of chicken.
Because it wasn't 2 pounds.
No, millionaire. This is from the man who talk about, I'm going to bring 2 big buckets full of season of chicken.
Right,
I cut them up already.
Millionaire. You for forward, I'm going to bring the same 2 pound of chicken.
All right.
And you go forward and taste the chicken and say, me
2
coming
pound
like
of chicken would that be for me alone and you know how you really
millionaire, me coming like Jesus. When me the 2 pound of chicken where them at talk when me done in it spread and go a long way, you know. That's
yeah. It's
mad for that one day.
And feed the multitude. Feed the multitude.
Me have one of the ringleader that they name Fox. She and Pat. And them diving night. I may tell you. You understand? Just come at the setting April 25th to 27th. I want you come in that place.
Millionaire, a lie my tell here because first of all, Fox are the first one to tell us that she not eat meat, she just eat fish.
No, you know, so you know, good night. You know,
That's right.
good night. Because
We don't think this all look too good for you at all.
listen, me don't like when you do my friend, you know. More you put on some clothes for now about my friend.
Over man a bite and a pinch you.
Yes,
I'm
she
not
said
talking
that
about my friend
code
only
up,
eat
that
fish.
code up.
We not like.
Well on, she Fox posting at the chat. That is it. Yeah, that is it. That's why you see my friend, she keep it 100 straight. You either work with
So
it
we
or
have
you
to
don't
me
work
bring
with
some, me have to bring some pink snapper. I can't bring the red one. I have to bring some pink snapper.
Yes.
No, from a snapper. No, first of all, you can't bring a red one because when Fox done with the red one, it will turn pink. Well, somebody stop me. What's wrong with Raga tonight? I don't know.
You know, so you can't do my friend that way. I know, so you make it sound like a vacuum out job.
Nah, I'm my friend. You don't worry about Fox. I'm my friend. Okay, you don't worry about Fox.
Again, good night again, Melanie. It's a pleasure talking to you. Raga, have a sleep. And you guys take it easy. All right.
Okay, cool.
All right. Good night, dog. Bye.
Bye.
So, Millionaire, how are you careful now you answer that question, you know? All right? So, how are you malice me for now? What am I do?
Malice, I come over here. You tell me, I'm a little bit on delusion and up in the cloud. And guess what, Raga? I couldn't even get my car out of the snow tonight, you know. One little man come out of him car, come help me and shovel it. Yes,
what you mean? What me say what? We did what?
Me in the clouds. I'm a little bit on too delusional. I'm up in the clouds and I'm follow my ways. I'm gonna have no man. My dear.
Oh, you mean what year when we beat you about that, though?
Yeah, man, I'm beat my bad, man.
Oh, you mean everybody get no one is safe around here, you know? Everybody get beat.
Me up. You see, after me come off 11, I'm there I try to shovel out me carry the little man and me hear the woman that beat me after the fact. Me say, Lord God.
No, but you know what me like about you do? You keep it 100 do, you know? Cause you tell us straight, you know. So the man them where run you down, you know want them man there.
No.
And you say the one them where you tell me straight, and I appreciate that. Cause you say the one them where you don't like. Two them know say them things set certain way, them, you know, them I behave certain way and whatever, which you know want put up with either and things. So I left you in another quandary there and sitting and whatever. But you can't stand there and thing. And then I say, una wait name them. Una standard on yourself out a man and just end up lonely.
I want to tell you a secret. That's why I get my kit this week and it well stuck out from Amazon. Me ain't no more problem. And I look pa uno.
What you say what we do? You get your what this week? What?
I got my kit from Amazon. I'm not home now, so I can't show you the outside of it, okay?
What you mean? Like your vibrator kit?
I say, and it green like the wall behind you. It's so cutesy. But then I have no more problem.
Christina said she expand her collection from rose. She have one sitting here lemon too, you know. So all your one green.
No, me I said the kit green like the wall behind you. Yeah, I'm a cutesy toys them inside it. I feel nice, you see? I say wonderful. Just wonderful.
So them just do it for you right now. You don't need for a stress about no man. I hear a man them that. No?
Yeah, for now, I that me I work with because it keep me out of trouble.
I don't know if I pray for you, you know, or you know. I tell them, I don't know if I send up a word, a prayer for you, or dry you up, or just agree with you, or whatever. You know,
agree with me. I think me get enough prayer.
You get enough prayer, right? I know one thing.
Me save and deliver. One time I did love man in Raga. One time I did love. Me was a man ding dang, you know. Me did really look a bit of love man. And then after a while, me stop love man. I'm going on one different phase. I know me just in another phase here now. So maybe me will change next year. Who knows?
No, well, nothing wrong if you take some time with yourself and you work with some toys. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong.
But how have you been though?
You know, some good and thing. Challenges out there, like significant challenges, but me give thanks to them not exceed the blessings, you know?
Which is
And
right.
thing. So I'm thankful for that and thing. And my kids, them laugh every day. They're
Yeah,
doing
I see your post your
phenomenal.
son the other day, and you made me so proud. I'm like, big up you, ZZ.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean yeah, man, seeing that they're doing well. Jide, the honor roll, KJ is like tapping in class and all them sitting there. And they are hilarious and outrageous. I can't tell I ragga pitney them just full
When I
of
hear
joke.
that man out there, that is what a top father look like. Right, top father? Raise the answer. Aye.
No, I don't know about top father. Me just do my best and whatever. Because my kids, you know, I tell them that they're superheroes. Because I'm a superhero. So I said, by definition, I said them have superpowers too. And that we are secretly from the planet. If you ever hear my kids, them say this, no, we're secretly from the planet Zogar. Right, I'm gonna tell them like be a bright, intelligent, confident people from Zogar. So them have that superpower there in them, you know. I'm tell them say them can fly if them want to fly and whatever. And thing I want to tell them say me know my superhero power them can me hold on. I tell them say them I go find for them superhero power. So them I say you know have the same superhero power like you. I say no, you just have superpower, but you have to find for your superpower and excel because you're special.
I love that. You can imagine. That means that them I go way further than you know, because them are fine for them own a power, you know, my like it.
Exactly. That may I tell them. And you know, and the analogy is obviously what I'm doing,
Yeah.
right? And so them I play along now. Because at first it was like, Daddy, he's so silly, and them I don't know, but me keep on with it. And no, the one KJ, him go on aviation something. So them a go around up at York College, you know. So them him mother carry him go on aviation, something we might do on Saturday. So him said, Daddy, when we went there, we had to introduce ourselves, right? So I told him, I'm King Ragashanti Stewart from the planet Zogar. Of bright, brilliant people. Somebody said, you said that? You said that? And he goes, yeah, Daddy, I told him that, or whatever. And they all look at me like I was funny. I'm going to say, that's okay. When you're exceptional, people look on you like you're funny, but don't worry about it. You can. Yeah, so they're doing good. I'm just happy for that, you know.
I'm proud. I feel like say the generation of kids right now, they're just doing excellent things out here, and it's just something to be proud of. That's why I keep advocating. Say, you know, we must protect the children, and we must look out for children because they're the next generation. So keep doing a good job that you guys are doing with them. Yeah.
No, man, I'm big up. No, man, I'm like, wait, let me tell you something, right? I mean, I know your age and thing, but you see, when I grew up, make people in my people must get tired of me. I come with these things. But when I grew up, you know, men never really into being mushy and you know, kind of openly present with them kids. You always had good fathers, you know, but you see that thing that when me see right now with man love a walk on road with them baby and all and feel comfortable a push. My old school, a pram we used to call it. When they call it, when they call the baby, the carriage. You see the man them out there now openly with them thing and all in a, you know, mall and them the stroller all in a mall and them a change him. When we grew up, you don't never find a man do them something there, you know. Never ever make anybody in my age group tell you like you're mad.
So
I know me see them young man, yeah.
It shows that we evolve over time, and we understand now that everyone has emotions, and it is okay to show your emotions. And for a long time, like even with conversations with males, a lot of them will tell you like they don't even feel comfortable sharing their emotions with females because it would be looked upon as if they're soft or weak. But no, we have a new generation that is out here that we encourage it. We love it. You understand? Because it's part of our makeup.
Seeing. Mad thing. So how your foot back look right now?
Tough. Because I'm not getting no more argument for the day.
No, I like to run a foot back check, you know, because I find that some people, you know, them them foot back and think them not really pay enough attention to them foot back, you know. Like me no know. Pilar, Pelad, I hope you pay attention to your foot back, you know, and make sure so your foot backs are to whatever. I understand. I'm just saying, it's just a suggestion. Just a suggestion.
Big up yourself, brother. It's always
Say a word, man. Love and blessings, man. All right.
Big up Dr. Mark. Dr. Mark, you come call me, you know. Big up you.
Hold on. They don't move. Don't move.
Hey, Bookie. Dr. Mark, in your cute
Where's the
glasses.
patient? Discharge? Okay. Oh, hi, guys. Good evening. TamFamers, good evening. Greenland, good evening.
Good evening,
Alien, big up
Dr.
yourself. Look here. Raga, you know, I'm always, I turn on my camera. You know, I'm always there. But let me tell you something. Come for the one outer order dog bite. Dog bite, let me turn on the camera, your outer order. You come from my man, your outer order, the outer order. So if I come to one man can cook. My man this and my man that, and my man the other. And let me tell you something, Raga. Let me tell you something, dog.
Your man as in me. Your man
yes,
as in me.
You.
Your man.
Yes, you. But all word, yes. Loyal to Raga only.
That's right.
Me tell you one dog bite something. Him can't cook. Raga. Remember so when we grew up in Jamaica, you know, we never used to have no gas stove, you know. And they look cool and they look wood fire where we have. Who have time to go cook callaloo one way and then cook saltfish the other way? Whereas in October when rain fall, we have to go use wood fire. That might go, you can't cook. Which part you know people are cook callaloo one side and aki callaloo and saltfish cook together. That might you can't cook.
Even
and
me know that.
2 pound of chicken can't feed the old TamFamers.
Yeah, after 30
like
we did
Jesus.
And him tell about him I bring 2 buckets of chicken and him don't season up already and beer things.
Jeremiah, you know so you come like one man you so over you get Ph.D. You all over the place. Me tired of you now. You look too much. Me tired of you, Jeremiah.
No, I was Jeremiah Stefano.
Me tired of him now. I'm just always upon my shirt. Leg up my shirt now.
No, me no know I walk around with Jeremiah, you know. Me really no know I walk around with Jeremiah. Something
him all over the place. And he never want to come to the box. I'm back to him, Mr. Jeremiah. He say, I said, me there work, I'm not come to the box. I always come to my man box. I told sometimes I don't want to load it up. Out of order.
Boo?
Listen to me. I talk to my man. Just leave me alone.
No, darling.
Hold on. One bad-minded woman. You don't look for her. They are there. But if come on for the phone.
Tell her turn round. Tell her turn round.
My man to turn round, Nama. Come here.
Turn round.
Turn round.
Nama, you're going like you don't want to turn round. Nama, turn round.
Every evening here right now. Take out this something out of your ear. Let me hear him now.
Nama, watch her. Nama, guess how Nama run guy. Nama, me don't see your face already. I see your ear. Me can recognize that ear. The anyway me see. Watch me here.
Watch me here.
Watch me here, Nama. You're going like you don't want to turn round. Anytime I catch you, you're going to turn round quick here. But Nama, anytime I catch you, you're going to turn round quick. You're going like you don't want to turn round here. I want me to you. You know. But Nama, you're cute, man.
Which one?
Nama.
Listen, in front of
Nama
my face.
Cute.
In front of my face.
No, I say she look alright because you the near her, she get to look better, you know. Yeah, are you rub off pan her? Are you rub off? No? Hi Nama. What's up, boo boo? What's up, Nama?
Nama, tell me if you can cook. Tell the TamFam if you can cook.
I don't know. You have never cooked for me.
Nama, tell the TamFam if you can cook. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. When we cook on the floor.
Ragashanti. Yes, she can cook.
Yes, it. No, me believe.
Yeah, you believe. She can cook, man.
You see it.
She lives right close to the kitchen, okay?
All right. But darling, dear Rod, sweetie pie, listen to me now.
Yes, darling.
I want you listen to me carefully, yeah?
Yes, baby.
Don't tell nobody say you come in on my box and me come in at your box.
All the time, honey. All the time. Let him know. All the time. Yeah. Just a dog right now. And if Juice Media listen, make him know. Juice Media, listen.
That's right. Yeah.
Right, that's so.
Yeah, right. That's my wife. Okay, them for know. And me pull up your ear. And
All
me
the
pull up
time,
your hair
baby.
at night time, yeah.
Yeah, yes,
You
darling.
understand. You see it,
Yeah,
I just saw it there. Okay, so you
yeah.
need me, you need me to come over after the show, though.
No, honey, I'll drive over. Don't worry, I'll drive
You
over.
drive.
I'll save you the time.
Jesus,
I'll
God,
save you the
jeez.
time, honey. And I have a
Jesus,
bottle of Bailey's
quality
when
woman, you know.
I'm bringing a bottle of Bailey's when I'm coming.
That's right.
Yes,
That's right.
honey. Yeah.
Not like Tiffany Russell, what talk about she not come to my yard and me for always come to fear
Oh
yard.
no,
Me say,
darling,
listen.
it's two
Yeah.
ways. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
gotta save you some time.
That's right. See it there? I hope una woman and listen and learn, you know, Cookie Man just Nikki and all that one, you know, and baby
When I
lips and the
come, I'm
whole
gonna
out
soak
in.
your foot in.
I hope
I'm gonna
una
soak your
listen.
feet. I'm
Eh?
gonna soak your feet for you tonight, darling. Some Epsom salt and some apple cider vinegar.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And if you have any tweezing to do, I'll tweeze for you. I'll tweeze for you.
Yes, man.
Yeah,
Lord
wash
have
your hair and
mercy.
rub just massage the scalp. Cause there's no hair, just massage the scalp
Re- Stop. You,
with some
you
peppermint
turn.
shampoo.
No, man. You make my skin a
Darling,
raise, man. You
I know
turn.
what you like, honey.
You know, man, like, don't.
Yes,
I when
darling.
Didi a post about you lie. Didi say she lie.
We're not.
Didi, I take your hand about she
Oh,
lie.
Didi, nobody come
Didi,
between me and my man. The whole world knows
yeah,
say I'm a raga
yeah,
wife.
that's right.
Me a one of them.
Didi,
Yeah,
Didi, me
yeah.
have to defend my wife, man. When
Right
you
there,
just say
so.
you're one of them, you
Right there,
mean you're
so.
one of them.
Right there, so.
Eh?
Didi, look, you see this? You see it? It's in the making.
So when you say you're one of them, so you're not a problem if me, as long as me show
Only,
you your respect, no. Eh?
only for you.
All
Only
right, you
for
see
you.
it there? Don't worry yourself, man. Work with it. You understand? Big up
Yes,
yourself, you know.
darling.
You know,
Respect my
Raga loves
boss.
you. Raga
I love
loves
you
you.
too, baby.
All right, sweetie. Big up
Yes,
yourself, yeah?
honey. Good night, darling. Good night, Tom Farmers. Elaine, big up yourself. Nikki. All right,
Man, how am I do back that set me and know? Oh, yeah, see.
Dr.
Yeah.
Mac.
Yes, ma'am. Can I
All
help you?
over here, I tell everybody you can cook food, they never offer me one plate yet. Me not like this.
What you say? No, see a cold time. I'm soon to a drive by you, man. I just kind of busy. Kind of
I hope I
busy.
drive by with the food, you
May I
know.
eat
I
the
mean,
belt?
hope
May
I
I
know
eat?
one of the year
Yeah,
arrangement I try, but for me, you know.
I saw that. Yes, sir.
Why?
May I do a drive by with the food? May I take the belt parkway and come see you?
See it
Okay,
there.
You know, try to
okay.
find him, man.
Watch out. Watch out. Dr. Mark, look where Roxy post in our chat.
Roxy, you say. One, oh, Rogan never tell
It's
me you
recent.
love me.
Yeah, hey, watch there. You see that one?
Roxy, wait there. Oh, Roxy, no worry, him love you, man. That you know one lot of thing. Him just want the people them know say, I'm here up front. I'm a bumper clot, you know, the pan rag. I love my man, the man. Every day, you know, the pan rag, I beat my feet. Love him, the man. Make him, you know, like
Yeah.
my man shot, man. Every minute, the pan rag.
Bomba. That
Worse
them
than the
woman, you have to
Every
Amadi
follow and
day.
defend,
Douglasty.
you know, you know,
Me
Worse
defend,
say
you
than the
know.
every
Amadi
day me get beaten at
Douglasty.
work for raga. Every day them beat me for raga.
You see
Every
it?
day.
And them can't mash up this between
And
me
them
and you.
can't match up this. This
Them
solid,
can't
solid,
mash up this between me
solid,
and you.
solid. I
Roxy
think the
just
chain of them
easy,
use are
man.
all. I think the chain of them use and tied on the slave can't come between me and you.
Roxy, me and you juggling, but me know want you feel now you're Dr. Mac there first, yeah?
Here,
So I
Didi,
saw
see
it
your
thing
place,
set.
sister wife. Didi, as long as it balance, and each one
Yeah,
know the other, as long as it balance, we good. And only him we do it with. Only
see
him,
it there.
nobody else.
See it there. See it there.
Professor.
See it there. Man thing, don't. All
Right
right.
there, so.
Well, Miss K said, yo, me not even about to try.
No, Miss K, come. Miss K, we have a tray for you at the table. We have a tray for you at the table, Miss K.
Good.
Miss
All right,
K,
that's our word,
don't be
man. Ladies,
jealous.
big up yourself here, Dr. Mark. Blessings
Yes,
and
sir.
respect
Respect
here.
yourself.
All right,
Respect.
cool.
Good night,
Millionaire.
guys.
Yeah, big up
Protection.
yourself.
Yeah, man, cool. Roxy, darling. Bless up yourself, man. I say a word, man. Kia, what happened? Kia, what going for you? Up a Calgary, the Kia. Eh? I want to go on up a Calgary the key. You burn calories. I hope so, you know, because you know anything set up there, you know, that side there, you know, just, be a cool pound, you know. Hope they don't. Let me see how I'm going. Hold on there. May I come to you, Wapa? Let me see what I'm going there. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
What trouble with her?
What trouble you? You who
Dr.
trouble
Matt.
everybody. You who trouble everybody and are getting a beer trouble and whatever. You who always are give it to everybody a beer problem you give in Jeremiah's. Eh? A beer problem you give, you know.
We have a jacket mix up.
Eh?
Jacket mix up.
I could hear the jacket mix up.
They tell me that Jamaica. We used to have 2 jobs.
Yeah.
You know, we get a birth service ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to work the 73, that's all.
You used to what?
We used to work the 73.
Yeah.
We work at the hospital. So this woman have your last name, but in the Canada, you know.
Yeah.
You get 4 people. And the 4 of them are of him. And when you find out, and when you do the filing, so I send the 4 jacket. But the woman dead now because when you do the filing now, and the woman find out, she get heart attack. Because the 4 picking on of him man, 4 different man pick it.
But who get the heart attack?
The woman.
But not the woman get the jacket or she forget the heart attack.
Because when the man find out say picking on of him, 4 picking on of him, she get heart attack.
She get heart attack?
Yeah.
But what? She never know she a jacket she give him.
But the man gone to Canada. So in that Jamaica in the police force and in the photo police force and Canada.
Yeah.
But then when they say woman lower and the man sperms go when they saying couldn't get no picking so the man the woman get picking outside. And the 4 of them straight away when start with the file, you know, because people in tell the rumor say the picking them on a film. But he never believe until him do the filing.
Okay.
If you come to Canada.
Yeah.
Not one
But
of the
me
picking
still
them on
not
a film.
understand how she did believe she a film picking them.
A jacket in game because him telling say a film picking and a film picking.
No.
But
I'm
so when
trying
that
to
the
still
hospital,
figure
you know,
out why she get the heart attack. When I said, did she believe say I did film picking them?
he never tell me
Or
when they
Nikki,
come and come.
said she did shock, say him find out. So the stress taker, okay, me understand now. Say, okay, the stress taker when him find out because she thinks she didn't go get her with it right through, right?
But me could not tell the man because to me that the hospital now, me tell the girl, me tell her say, if you not go tell the man say na film picking, say not tell him. But me
So
could not
hold
tell.
on, you didn't know say I never film picking them?
Yeah, because me when know can be at the hospital, can me say I conflict, you know, so me could not tell the man. I lose my
But
work.
how you didn't know say I never film picking them?
Can me know the man where she go with.
Oh, but you never tell where that part there and I mix up, man. You know the man, the other man, them who did a breeder. Oh, well, I never hear a place you go get involved and tell him nothing there. So.
But me tell her, tell the man say na film picking. But how the man find out now when he start with the filing now.
Right.
If one of them pan people, not one of them on a film.
Yo, enough people that have one of the biggest mix-up we get, you know, make TamFam must tell you, you know, one of the biggest mix-up we get, you know, our man down in Philadelphia, you know, who remember that brother there, mash him up, you know, man, him drop down on him head, him brain, kind of brain surgery, him have to get after, you know, man. And I did 4 picnic for him too, you know, and him come up here and work hard and thing and file for them and whatever. And thing. Mexi Fox, I say she remember there. And when him here said, all I pitney them enough for him, where him a raise all this time and proud and whatever, man. Mash him up, how much brain surgery him I forget. It was a big mix-up on the show. Big mix-up. Big mix-up, man. And him all attack weird and, you know, mash him up, man. Like,
But the
several
man in the room,
surgery him
but
did
he
have to
never
get.
believe it.
Eh?
The man in the room, but he never believe it. People in tell him, but he never believe. And when he start to defile it now,
Right. No, but enough. When them bring in that something there, whatever, I saw the thing start end up again. Discuss so much jacket again, and then them start do all these studies, and per capita in the entire world, that is like the rate to how many people in the country, right? Jamaica was at the top, you know, for the most jacket again, you know. Little Jamaica, yeah. We always have a lead in everything. Yeah, we have a lead in everything, me I tell you. We have a lead in everything. But Jeremiah, I be a you give.
that's why when baby born now, man have to sign paper now.
Oh, I saw it go.
Yeah, I have to do
But
blood
do
test
they
now.
do they do a DNA test right away? Do they do that?
No, I do it now.
Them do DNA test when baby born, no?
Yes, you have to sign paper.
Like it, no. You say you have to sign paper. That is different from doing a DNA
You
test.
have to do DNA test now.
In Jamaica?
Dr. Tough time come in place.
Really? Oh, me never hear that. Anybody else know that's a DNA test if you don't know? Oh, me never know that. Me never know say them did actually start that. Somebody, Didi said that is not factual. Born in Jamaica say yes. Lottie Girl say yes. Sophia Dennis say yes. Tina 43 say yes. Oh, okay. Now that mash up no for a woman in business, you know, who are going with them sitting here.
Yeah,
See, all that woman them say, okay. Oh, but some people say, and everybody do it and thing. But it look like it's optional. I don't know. I don't know if I did law. I'm going to check it out. Anyway, Jeremiah, so you're not going to behave yourself when you're in that chat.
Yeah, behave myself.
Behave yourself, man, because them woman here will drape you, you know. Carolee will come find you and drape you, you know, and shot you quite a dozen bucks, you know. Right?
I mean, if you drape them.
Right? No, and Fox, she love put her foot in a people's mouth. So Fox will hold you and put her foot in your mouth, you know.
From the last time we talked to Pretty.
Our Fox will sit down in your face. And that me I tell you here.
False Chuchu no come back on the line.
Who?
False Chuchu. Fake.
False Chuchu?
Chuchu.
Oh, we're not going there. Leave that. Good night, Jeremiah. Good night. All right, sir. All right. Bless up here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Redeeming the kind of problem again.
Raga boy, so go on my father.
What you say?
Boy, me there, I say Raga, me have a little story to give us a little young boy Raga, what happened to me.
Anytime I queer.
Hold on, man, sit down comfortable, because this is Raga. This is a thing where me talk about for my life all the while and people laugh and think a joke and a death situation. Raga, you don't know what me a deal with a catty where have a man who sell tobacco. Ride bike and sell tobacco. You know, then go far out and sell tobacco. You don't know, say, yo, I mean, I born a man where I go, yeah.
Seeing.
Seeing, Raga. Go a yard and there yard, the thing ready, me left.
Yeah.
I never go through the back door. I never walk through the back part. I run a back door because it's a big house and people live around the back part too. So I don't really walk this up. Walk through one little hall part and go through one little part, Raga. Raga, me have one friend. That go there too. Where I keep my run Bonaman system too. So upon me hide in the night, Raga. Before me go in the
Hold on. You a jump up in our belly and the friend a jump up in our belly too?
No, it's a big house where rent people live in a house. My run a little bun to over in that part.
Oh,
okay. Never know saying go there too. So upon me hide when me go there, I see him place him and I too. No, Raga, listen up. Listen up, you know, so one night me I did it, and the man go ahead, same place side of me. I mean, look at me and say, Tan, no, me virgin this, Cause remember me, I'm a first side, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, when me touch him on the shoulder, say Friday, me I say, yo, rose crew, I'm a man. Say, I say, dog, you come here so too. I say, you mean, man? Me I deal with the railroad and so. He must say, but say that, Raga, and thing. I see a man save my life, Raga. You know, say one time, me go check a girl, Raga. A man go and sell tobacco. I mean, they are chop up girl, Raga, when me look on that door, I buy like, me see, and here by Kunung in the yard, Raga, and run out of the back, and drop in a pit. Them a dig one pit on the back, I first, me go through back door and drop in a pit. Drop in a one whole round a back. Raga, when me drop, me not see nothing when me drop. You see me drop, Raga, it's when me run through back door, remember, I never walk through back door, because remember people live on a back.
Yeah.
So I really go outside there. Me walk through the passage, because I want long patches, I have do this, so I be a rent place. Raga, I run through back door and drop in a pit.
Right,
Raga, you don't know, say, me see him friend, like him a come up, and see, like, and see when somebody run out, and me drop in a hole, like that time, and say, yo, row. I say, I close line, the bamboo, I push up the line, the man have used, take me out, I pit. Raga, me can't come out. Remember, the man come in, you know.
Yeah.
You know, at his part of situation, the next day, girl call me, you drop in a hole. Raga.
No, but you know, see, I want me there, so. You know, see, I want me. Well, man, you know, see, I want me there, so. You know, say you run out of one wall and go drop in a one bigger wall.
Bigger wall, Raga, when we come out there. Raga, listen to me, Raga. Raga,
you jump out of one wall and drop in a one bigger wall, no.
Raga, remember, me never grow on a back, so me don't know so one wall on a back.
Wait, one wall round the back, man. One wall round the back, man.
Yep. Me don't tell you, so one toilet wall on the back where they just dig out. Around them, go drop.
One wall round the back.
Let me tell you, Raga. Let me tell you. It's only by Kundong in the yard. Remember, me can't go see patches again. So me have to go run a back now.
Okay, you couldn't go back to the patches. You couldn't go back to the patches where you usually walk. So you have to go on a back.
So I have to go through back now. So you know, I run, I go run off. Because I remember people live on a back and they whole round there wait for me. So I run out through the back door. I feel myself good on. And for me, good on, I remember. I say, when I drop, Raga, you see? I say, when I drop, man, I say, I hold on my body. I weak out, I say, Jesus, I want me there.
Well,
and watch it talking, Raga.
Yeah. You
see, remember me tell you, say, upon me I hide, and my friend I hide, you know. So I see a man see, because I come for hide too, you know. I him see when I drop in the wood, you know.
Okay.
So,
what kind of wall you dropping? What kind of wall? What the wall for?
Now, pity people, them are they go to on the back.
But they never start, them never start use it yet, right?
No, it just dig out. So you know, start pack a stone it and say, hey, dig out and round there.
Yeah, them just dig out
and down in them, me go Raga. Me say when me run out, me foot tap run, but me a go down.
So you run now, you just feel your footstep running like in a cartoon, you just drop down.
That down me I go. So, you know, say come like my friend, just a company ends now.
Yeah.
Cause remember now, I'm a friend, so I show him say, oh, where are they say, you know. So he see when me drop down in that hole. So if bamboo they use hang up the clothes line, or you put the clothes pan, I eat, him man have a church down in that hole in a Raga fi jar me out that hole, you know.
So well, he take a bamboo off a line and stretch it down in that hole, cause you couldn't go back to the patches. Because you couldn't run back to the patches.
How me have come out that hole?
Yeah.
How me have come out that hole, Raga?
So we don't know. So you hold the big bamboo and draw, and the big bamboo draw you out of the hole.
Raga, me hold on pan him, man drive me up, me can't come up, me weak out, Raga, me know me hold on pan him.
Oh God. So hold on, you have to grab and tight. Hold on, man. So you have to push the big bamboo down in the hole and you grab on the big bamboo and then it dry up when you hold on the big bamboo, right?
Raga. Raga. He man help me out. He man help me out of the hole.
Yes, out of the hole and thing, yeah. That was it's a good thing him did that because you'd have left in the hole.
But watch you know, me can't go come up.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Man would have gone, if a man he have a slight idea say somebody run out of the house and corona back. Even I just finish me there, the sun come down in the hole and me can't
Because you
go.
couldn't nothing. Because you're in the hole and thing and what the helpless in the hole, helpless dog in the hole. Wow.
Say wicked this thing now, the next day now me up on my yard and me say, Jesus. And that's why you see, you know, if you got a woman yard, you know, if you not got a woman yard, if you know the whole yard, you know. Yeah, girl. You not dropping the hole. Me say me dropping at the fucking hole. Sorry, Raga, sorry.
No,
me say me dropping at the hole.
No, you're good. Yeah,
me say me dropping at, me say, of course me dropping at the hole.
Damn.
Me say no worry about that. Me say no worry about that because me can't let down my friend come. My friend I go there, me can't tell him say, and my friend take me out.
No, you're a boss. You see it, you think fast and make sure say you know boss pan him, you know? You understand?
No,
you're
me can't
boss.
boss my friend. Me can't go tell him say, a Raga take me out. So that means say them gonna know say Raga come my yard. Remember Raga be woman and you know, say me do that now Raga. Me inform man a true.
Well, yeah, you have to protect your general. Worse like why him save you out of the hole.
Remember, you know, all him know say me I go there, you know. I will night when he come hide side and me touch him. Me say,
right. Okay.
So I saw it two we know, say two we go to see him house.
See him house.
And God taking night when me run out of the house, Raga. Him and a forward come get fame peace. And
you see, John, I'm proud of you doing that. Two bona man look out for one another in a solidarity. Yes, man.
Raga. Raga, me I tell you, even one time before me drop in that hole, you know. So how long you go there? Man, I say that, you know, it's a good one. I say that good one. I go to the umpire. You either them hate you know. Say, I say, who you find the cook? I say, no, I'm mama show me the cook. You know, I'm mama they have a little hide spot, you know. I'm at the end of the day, we have to either have and waiting, couple door lock up with screeching and, you know, but you can't walk on the back of people, on the back, them not sleep.
Well, that's true.
So we have to go back to a little passage, because when I go to a passage, the whole place dark, but if we go back, I'll be a light. But
so what is the lesson? Hold on. So what is the lesson from this now? Is it that when you are going, is it that when you are going in front wall, if you check, you always check and see what's going on in the back wall?
No. The lesson when I learn, Raga, I know, I never talk back to a girl or have a man. That teach me, say, you never got people yard.
Oh, you will never be a bona man again?
You're mad, man. That whole of me dropping now. What's it mad? Me?
You'd never be a bona man again?
No, not all. No, not all, bro. May I tell you? That teach me a lesson is like.
So hold on, if you meet a pretty woman right here now, pretty woman who have a man and things, and she like it. Hold on, man, and she like it, I want to squeeze a one piece by you and say, don't talk, you know. And think, I want to run and look at one piece. It's safe, man. Come over and make me just boom it off. You wanna go?
No, who party man squeeze him? I can't squeeze you over my yard. I not squeeze your female, because this time I must hold me drop in a chop.
Yeah. Yo, but
right,
that now, hold on, that now we're again, you know. Nowadays, you know, this man what going, you know, a idiot man go woman yard and go jump up in them belly so I know say them have man, you know. Be things are going out there when man catch man nowadays.
No, listen up, man could catch me at the time, you know.
No, but know that. Because I say nowadays it's not safe you go woman yard if you know say she have a man. Nowadays.
Girl, if you have a man, girl, goodbye. Buy and buy again, can you see? Me know this.
Okay. Jesus and peace.
It thing, you know, where hurt me, you know, as a young youth, you know, Raga. You got woman yard.
Yeah.
You got bun up, you run bun. And you know, your situation, at one place you walk.
Yeah.
You see me lose my life, Raga, as a young youth. Cause alright, suppose me run through back door and the man say now about the parky bike on the front.
No, I know that. Me have to bring in somebody else. But when me I say to you, based on what you keep on and say, you always go through the front, so you never check it back. So me I ask you, know that you realize it always I go through the front. If you end up in another position there again, you'd have to check around my back now.
Boy, I one place me I walk on it up at the severe for the last part thing in veranda. Me I walk right on the house. Come in and go back down in the hole.
No, that
Right
sound
on
like
the
the
house,
right thing for do. Yeah, man. Even if you check your front, make sure say you check round and back. Even if you not go round, just look round there. Look round there.
Raga, you're mad man. Me say me lose my life as a little young boy.
Right. Why is a hell of a mix up?
Big up. And Raga, before me come up on your show, big up my friend. Me always big him up. Big him up.
The other boner man, though.
The man will draw me out.
The man will draw you out. Big him up. The man will draw you out the wall with the big bamboo. Big him up, man. Big him up.
Yeah, man. Big him up.
All right, my general. You man will
Yeah,
take out type it. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Here, sir. Respect for that one. That one they sell off. That one they take his shoe that in 90. And that one they take his shoe in 90. Protection here. Mad thing. Jano. Let me see why I love do this though. It just make your day. This just make your day, Just like this keeps you young, you know what I say? It keeps you light. You got your look stress and problem. Mr. Forgive me love posting. You got your stress and problem in our life and whatever. And just one call will just kind of balance you up, and think this is what it's about. This is what it's about. And I feel good knowing that what the joy I'm experiencing with like a car like that. And me can play and go out with my antics and when I pick up and know me I do. It feels good for me to know that I'm providing that for you. I enjoy that. I can say, no, so one bad mix-up thing or whatever, and the dog says so and so, so I say so and so, and they fly over the dog and whatever, the people about me. That look of something there. Man. You see, we give thanks. Remember the Jamaica trip, Saturday, July 25th to August 3rd, TamFam sitting. All right, it's a Jamaica culturecation. You can go check it out over tamfamtravel.com. Tamfamtravel.com. I don't put up the pricing yet, but go to tamfamtravel.com. Tamfamtravel.com. Tamfamers, we're going to Jamaica. Anybody interested in that trip, send me a text 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. First come, first serve. Limited spot, and not when 10 million people can go. First come, first serve. Okay. Certified crash out. Big up yourself, me charge. Me see you. All right. Love and blessing again. First come, first serve. Again, it's from Saturday, July 25th, Monday, August 3rd. 9 days, 9 nights in a Jamaica TamFamers, and we're going to go on with beer things. We're going to do some fun, enlightening stuff on Jamaican culture and Jamaican history, and we're going to do some fun, exciting, rare stuff to TamFam style, Ragashanti style, and whatever again. Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd, TamFam Jamaica Culturation. I that I call it. No, culturecation. Culturecation. Right? You know my thing, with sitting. All right. So check it out and send me a text and let me know if you're interested in going and things like that. All right. Jamaica Culturecation, Saturday, July 25th to August 3rd. Right? And again, we'll just give a quick rundown of some of the things under consideration for the itinerary. Look at the historical thing. I remember, I don't want to think this is boring and whatever. It's going to be interesting and engaging. Even the educational stuff, even though you're Jamaican and thing like that, wanna go and learn something. You appreciate something on the history, on the heritage and thing, and feel good about yourself and empowered and some way. And at the same time, we're gonna have some fun. Kind of a mix up, right? We're gonna do that thing on early Jamaica, the Arawaks and the Tainos, the first Jamaicans. It's gonna be in St. James. We're gonna do something on slavery, wealth, and colonial power at the Civil Great House and Heritage Park. We're going to do something on the roots of African labor in the sugar cane and the rum and sugar cane economy. We're going to do that over Appleton Estate. We're going to do something on African retentions in maroon resistance up one place named Charlestown. And even when I tell you to go up there, you go hear Jamaicans, people who born and grew at Jamaica, still speaking the Chui language of their Akan ancestors from way back when. I want to go and feel proud and feel good about myself and all them things there, whatever. We're going to do a thing on Rastafari liberty in an indigenous community in St. James. We're going to explore Rasta philosophy, spirituality, and resistance ideology. Don't worry about the fancy words. Me can't go St. Thomas. I can't go St. Thomas. We have a drumming session, a Kumina drumming session and ceremony. And then we want to do a catamaran boat party. Yeah. Just drink and go on with yourself. And who want hide and go do something, go do something. It's phone a business. Yep. All right. If you want to go on with that thing in the water, you go on that thing in the water. If you want to go a bush. We want the White River tubing in St. Anne. Big up my exchange crew. Big up my Middle Street exchange crew. Right? White River tubing. It's fun. If we want the Dungeon River Falls, we can do that. We can do Dolphin Cove. Sitting. And we definitely want to do a riverside cooking. It's a thing in Jamaica right now. If we go at the riverside, hang out for a day, afternoon, cook and whatever in a river. It's fun, right? And we want to go down to Boston, go check out the Boston Bay Jerk Heritage. You're frightened if you know what you don't know about them, something there. And we want to go down to Ilian. Yeah, we want the TamFam and we go over Ilian and go over Pandy Rock too and just hang out down at them shop for a while. And there's some other things under consideration. Some people say them want to do, the tourist thing, the Rick's Cafe, that's all the way in the grill. We'll go see if we can put that in or whatever. But again, this trip is from Saturday, July 25th up until Monday, August 3rd. Now you can pay 1,200 for lock your spot and then pay the rest, go down until 1 month. It have to pay off at least 1 month before we leave on Saturday, July 25th and thing, okay? And the cost will cover a return fare from JFK to Montego Bay, plus stay at Rio in Ocho Rios and thing, which is an all-inclusive hotel, transportations to the events, transportation to and from the airport, etc. Okay? Otherwise, want to take care of the other things them want to take care. Want to take care of thing, all right? We're gonna have a single person price. We're gonna have a double person price and a triple person price. That is who's staying in the rooms and things like that. And again, if you're in a state like Florida or so forth and thing, we'd arrange something for you to take off the cost for the flight and you fly from there, because it don't make sense you fly from Florida, come up on New York and then fly go back and things. So we work out. A couple of people said they want to come from England and things, so we would work that out too. Who come from Canada, we work that out too and deduct it on the pay of on a plane fare separate. Who want to come, that is. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, this thing is priced from New York with a direct flight, but you have a cheaper option if you want to fly and connect, right? So if you want to connect with your flight, it can reduce the total cost a little bit, okay? Somewhat, okay? So, me not like connect, me like fly direct, so. Yeah, whatever, okay? Again, it's Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. It's the TamFam Jamaica Culturecation. And I have never really... Oh, and to the people in Jamaica who are TamFammers who listen, I want to call already and draw me up and say, well, you're going like you only want to cater to foreigners to come down here and whatever. We're down here in Jamaica too and whatever. We have to work out a thing and thing for say where we can hang out and, together and, meet and whatever. Cause we can't go to Jamaica and meet and hang out with the crew, don't it, right? Who knows? We can have a little get together party somewhere and and play some music, and then we can see if Elaine can dance. Elaine full of chat, but we want to know if Elaine can dance, right? So Elaine call in and say she want to hang out with the whole 9 days and things. See, we see how that go down. All right. Saturday, July 25th, Monday, August 3rd. Additionally, whenever I do this, like when I do the Ghana trip, after I do the first trip, there's some people link me and say, Raga, we know say you keep this thing out balanced certain way, but you have people out here who have money and we travel and we have certain standards, So some of our life is staying at some really luxurious hotel, and I'm like, okay. So the feedback was great, and so anytime I do the Ghana trip, you have people who stay at a nice, clean boutique hotel, and then you have people who stay at the Movenpick, which is the top 5-star hotel in Accra, for example. So if anybody want to come on the trip, but you want to stay at Moon Palace or you want to stay at this and that, just let me know and we'll arrange that for you. If you know, say you have your funds and your thing balance up the way there and thing, all right? In other words, I can do that. I can create it. I can customize it for you with respect to where you want to stay and the flights and things like that, okay? Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. Anybody interested in that, give me the link. Just send me a text at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Okay? Yeah. All right. Let's see what I go on here before me go drink my tea. Jeez and peace. I do this every night, Every night, I do this. Watch your man. You see, I full up a box right now. Full up a box. Hello. Hello. Adri. Adria, beard.
Fucking take me out that box. I didn't send no oh my God, please take me out the box.
I bought you, man, a beard.
Raga, please take me out the box. Yes, I'm in my shower. Oh my God.
No, no, we're going to take you out. But what kind of soap you use?
Goodbye, Raga. Oh my God. Good night.
No, man, me hear you swap up, man. Me hear you swap up, and it sound like you that swap up your armpit and your neck a while ago, no?
Raga, good night.
Good night. Okay. Oh, she Adria, so you go your photos and so people get kids sometime. Poor thing. Adria was like, wait, what? Come here, I said, no, man. At first, it sounded like somebody that fry. I said, no, man, that a beard no water, man. A beard, she a beard, God. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Raga, how you doing?
I know some day I give thanks, fully blessed and everything, though.
Okay. Can't even talk much because I work midday.
All right.
I just came up and I realized up online.
Seeing?
You know, you gotta talk to me. Give you a hint. Toronto. Yes.
Okay.
We're not saying enough people in Toronto. But it's send you the email, the text, the voice note. They sent it to you, but I guess it wasn't what you wanted. I don't know. You don't remember?
No.
I come from Toronto, man. Just
No, man. Let me tell you how I know. I can't call your name? Or don't call your name?
Don't call my name.
I don't call your name. I'm going to say M.
Yes.
All right. Want to go on sexiness no, man. Let me tell you something. The truth is, you know, say sometimes when people come on, whatever, me get nervous in the No, man, no. And then when people come and say, you know, who this from so and so, whatever, and then me start thinking about certain things, and I be, yeah. Because you know, so me never do nothing yet, you know. Okay, all right.
Man, yeah, good man.
Yeah. So what go on good as?
Nothing just there, you know.
Yeah, everything balance up.
Everything nice, everything sweet. Can't complain.
You sure?
I'm just staying at a cool.
You just there and I cool, though. So you don't want to look up for warm up and all these things. You know, have a look a live blanket or so and so.
Like, you know, some have electric blanket.
You have an electric blanket, you know, and a live blanket. You know, and a live blanket, right?
I have electric. It works
you
just
have
as
electric.
good. Yes.
So what going up at Toronto, up the cool now and all these things, though?
Trust me, man. It's cool. I'm just waiting for the summer.
Yeah, wait for the summer. So you got to wait till all the way of summer before you can warm up, right?
Exactly. I saw it go. But trust me, I saw it go. Yeah, man. Wait all the way till then.
You're lying,
people
man.
in Toronto now go on with nothing.
What? Well, yeah, you got to look a drought up there, though.
Very much so.
Ja, no.
Trust me, you well cool. But yeah, I just had to check in for you still. I said, but wait, Reggae live. Me new on TikTok now, so I can't see it.
You see it, no say a word, man. Big up yourself, man. One day, one hand, me all follow you back a while ago. So we're good, you know, and sit now.
Okay.
So yeah, well, yeah.
My voice note that I send you. And that's the other, you probably don't remember. It's been a minute now, anyways.
Yeah, you know, I just true. I'm not gonna be honest with you, you know. I am just ridiculously busy and thing and whatever, and we just never get for go on it and thing and whatever, you know. But you don't know your thing a foundation for a long time, you know. So you know, just come. All right, so you know anything and whatever. Seeing everything is everything, man. See?
Okay, well, check out the voicemail. The voicemail, and you'll see, because that's the kind of idiots we have in Toronto.
Okay, so you fire him?
He was never part of the deal anyways. It was never nothing to fire.
Okay.
He want to get higher, but me never hire him.
Okay. So, so what go on this now? Nobody not there this now?
No, sir. No, sir.
Nobody not there? A lie.
Stop. Draw me out.
No, man, stop telling lying, man. You're too lie about nobody.
Why me just check some lie?
Yeah. Nobody not there?
Nobody, no.
Huh? Yeah, I mean,
No.
if you say so, no sound.
The man that been in Toronto look for somebody for mine them. And
A lie. That's a going to Toronto.
So you not see it? You not see it? Raga. That's what I know say never listen to the message. A long time I sent it to you though. Like months. Maybe close to 10 months ago. We should have followed up with you.
No,
then.
I know so long.
Okay, maybe.
I know so long.
But the voice notes explains it all.
Oh, Zine.
The man that want me if he give him money if he go a funeral. Sure.
He want you if he give money if he go funeral?
Trust me, Raga. You need to really listen to the message.
But like you
delete it.
Oh,
You must can't find it back.
Yeah, you can't say it. I mean, but like it's something inherently wrong. I mean, you and him did that?
No.
Oh, okay.
We never did that. Nothing like that, Raga. Nothing.
I did do for funeral.
I'm cousin.
Oh. You did like him?
No.
Him did a draw for you?
I mean, I talked to him, yes, and you know, just to get to realize, just to find out how he is. But Raga, the man that asked me for money, say he can't be my friend then because what? Raga, no, that the voice note don't need.
Well, him tell us him can't be your friend if you not give him money.
Exactly.
No, you lie, you tell pa the man. The man never said that. Him never said that. Lie. Me can't believe a man said that.
Raga.
Eh?
We go send the voice note again.
So, but hold on, what authority or what type of value him say? Is he a good-looking man? Is he like why him have so much confidence to say that?
Confidence?
Yeah.
I'm not bad looking. It wasn't bad looking, but it's not like one of those hot guys. I'm not a big belly in front of him.
Okay.
Am I right? But you know what? I did like talk to him. I did funny. He made me laugh.
He make you laugh.
He's a joker. Yeah. And
Okay.
we can chat. I'm on the phone with him.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I'll be a
I don't even
vibe.
have to talk. Him just talk. Yes.
Yeah, be a vibe. But him a one of them man they want pay for him vibes, no?
Exactly. $2,000 in once. Should I listen to the voice note?
Well, a 2 grand in one?
Huh?
A 2 grand in one?
Yes.
I can ask you something?
Yeah,
I can ask you. You have sometimes people attack and them just unconsciously shake them foot or something. Have you been doing that?
What do you mean? No.
Something I go in her back, girl.
Oh.
It stopped
in the
now.
Hallway. Okay.
Yeah,
You can
but
hear
were
that?
were you shaking in some way or more so?
I put my steps in Raga.
Oh, okay.
But if you can't hear it, we'll stop. I never did know.
No, I'm just like really fast and always curious about repetitive sounds.
Okay. I was walking. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Can you stop now, right?
Yes.
Right, coming out here it now, yeah.
Mr.
Just
Raga,
curious.
I
Yeah.
had to let my friend them hear. So the man said, since you don't give me no money, and I know something happened, me like, what makes you think I have money? Me not have no money. The man tell me, say, I must spread up my money upon my bed and lie down upon it and roll. So I say, yes, that's exactly what I will do.
But that's his way of saying that you mean.
But Raga, we only meet the man how much times? I don't even check, so since we meet him and I even see him, I just talk on the phone.
Right.
Raga, me ask him to bring me some soup one time when I'm sick. Him lie, him saying can't do it. Raga, we just only talk on the phone for 2 months. And after that 2 months, Raga, the man asked me if I can't put $2,000 on my credit card. Because I want to go to a funeral. I have money, but I don't want to use it. I want to just use the $2,000.
Well, him tell you say him have money, but no one use it. Him tell you that.
Money tie up in Jamaica. I just don't want to use it. When I'm going to Jamaica, I'm deal with it and give me back the money. So I wanted $2,000 so that I can pay for him to picnic them and him to go to Jamaica for the funeral.
Wait, the $2,000 when I ask is to buy plane ticket for him and him to pay them for go Jamaica funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Not a funeral at Jamaica, not no go so. And no funeral at Jamaica, and a lie that. So wait, did him say that? Did him say you for buy the ticket or him want you send the money or something like that?
Him said we can't buy the tickets or we can't give him the money. No, him said he never did want the money. Right? They want me to buy the ticket then. Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's some bullshit.
Exactly.
They look like you really want to go Jamaica when him pay them for 2 and if him say if you buy the ticket them and then you.
I didn't believe him, you know. So him cousin really did that. Because when him cousin passed away, he called me and he was actually crying. So I said, okay, you know.
Oh.
But no. But after like a week or two, I asked me for money. I'm like, but wait. This man, why him checks me have money? I don't have no money.
Okay, must spot you out and say you're Ray, you know? Must one of them little gigolo hustler there and thing, you know?
Yeah. That's how these men stay nowadays. And if you see him, let me check him drive a Mercedes too and everything. Trust me, Raga. Trust me.
Him drive what? Late model Mercedes or something?
Most of late model.
Oh, you never see him carry it?
No, Raga. We meet him, we give him a number, and we start talking on the phone, and that's all we did. But it came to saying that, you know, when I like you, but you're cool and you're nice and we could be friends. So basically, what am I telling me, sir? We have to pay for my friendship.
Right.
Raga? No, but he's funny still. He's a real comedian. You need to really listen to the voicemail because I had to wonder, is this real or not? Raga, I had to send a note then to my friend. I said, no, this is the crowd. Raga, I've never heard of anything like that before in my life. Never.
Oh, so you send the story to your friend them I met them?
Raga, I had to. It needed crowd.
Oh.
It needed crowd. This is the reason people wonder, why are these girls always so single in Toronto? This is exactly why. Some of these men, they're looking for people to support them.
So yeah, I say, that you say enough of that are going in Toronto?
Yeah.
I be a workless man there at Toronto?
We can't say a pair workless man there in Toronto. We can't say there's no good man in Toronto too.
Right.
You better get me in trouble, Raga. So you wanna come mix me up? Me just unlucky. Forget the other one.
But before you go though, I have a question for you. What is going on? Why everybody in Toronto them sort out pop down?
What do you mean them sort out pop down?
So yes. People, Canada people sort out pop down. What is going on?
What makes you say that?
That is what me hear from multiple sources. Canada people sort out pop down.
No. It's not.
What do you mean it's not?
The man them can go on with things over here, so said way.
No. I've been hearing this for a while that Canada people sort out. It's an ongoing issue here on the show, you know. That Canada people sort out pop down, like sort out pop down, lay them up and thing and whatever. Why is that? Why go on over there?
We can't say that.
What you mean you can't say that?
It's not. It depends on who they're talking to.
No, me is a Canada people sort out pop down, pop right down. Like nothing I go on for the sort out. Me is so need like rehabilitation we don't know dash out and all these things.
Boy, when I said something if I wasn't on air, but anyway, it was on air.
You know what?
I said something.
Don't say it here. Don't say it. All right, that's a word, man. Big up yourself, you know. Respect for the Lincoln thing, see?
And Raga, I want you to check the voice notes.
Sure.
You probably can't even find it now because a long time.
You
probably can't even find it now because a long time.
Okay, you can send it back. I mean, can't look for it, but you can send it back if you don't mind.
Okay, check your WhatsApp here.
All right, then, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
nice.
cool. And that going up for Canada. And that going to Canada. Man, like a man, them a misbehave, though. Seeing? All right, people must want to let go in 10 minutes to 11, you know. You see, when I tell I go on with them late night thing at time for my Lego, you know, man. Because I've got to edit up that show here and post it over YouTube. Hello?
Sir Raga, what happened, sir?
We are say family, we are say.
Why am I there? When the cold weather going, man? When you take a leave the place, we can start get warm again.
Yeah, no, you know, say it finally for warm up here in another week. In fact, it's supposed to start warm up tomorrow.
Okay.
Start warm up and thing, you know.
I hope so.
Yeah, man. But anyway, last night, which night you not talk about people? I mean, when some people just start out, I get them start out when they're young and them thing. Now, which night you not talk about it?
I'm a talk about start out every day because
Yeah,
I'm
no, you not
unruly.
talk about
I'm a slack and unruly.
a young people. You say it's a big woman, 24-year-old woman that start you out or something like that. Something like that. In your
Say
young
what?
days. No man, you didn't say it. So, when you're a young boy, one big woman in that start, something like. But anyways, you want to know?
No, the first woman, me do say it was a big woman. But she broke me out.
Say again?
Yeah. No, it's a big woman broke me out. Yeah.
All right, you want now? Well, I was about, I think, 17, 18.
Yeah.
All right, let me tell you. Start with this. My parents, my strict parents, I grew up on. My mother and father, my father was a minister.
Mm-hmm.
And mommy, back then, I mean, I'm living in our community at that time where everybody know way. Can't hide me. I come from school, certain crowd me can't walk in. Even me I walk with certain kind of friendship or certain kind of nice I go on. But my almost reach at my gate, I have to back up. I can't go home and no nice. You know the way they back then?
Yeah. Discipline.
Yeah, definitely. So my sister them now, I have 7 sisters. All of them were Clarendon College. Well, no, 6 of them were Clarendon College.
You had 7 sisters?
Mommy and daddy have 12 of us. God took back 3, and I still have 7 sisters and 1 brother. Yeah, man. 7 sisters.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, man. So 6 of the sisters were Clarendon College, and the last one got Glenmuir.
Yeah.
Anyways, because daddy and mama is so strict, when I look a young boy, I can't go to the road, so I look a girlfriend. I'm not like that. No.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you see somebody you like them, you have to keep it to yourself. And you know the way there? But my sister, I have the sister that I follow. She have a friend who used to come home from Clarendon College with her. And that friend, her name was Donna. She passed away when she was 42 years old. Nice girl, but I'm very sorry to you. Anyways, Donna used to come home with my sister. So you see, when Donna come home now, my little girlfriend there, yard. Me not have to go to the road, me not have to go. No, me not have to worry about, you know what I mean? Me I don't want a man write message when come from Clarendon College, no, so that I did write note, give me figure down, and me just stay up and dash it away. Because no one can in my yard. I just give me note figure. I mean, I have none. So, anyways, me and Donna, we start, we like each other. And back then, we used to watch TV together. Mama and daddy, if we watch TV at night time, and them say, come turn off the TV and go to your bed.
Yeah.
You have to turn it off, right?
Yeah.
Me used to beg a little extra time. Mama, we can watch a little more. All right, go ahead and watch a little more, and fine.
Mm-hmm.
So this night now, my sister come up, and my sister gone on wedding at Kingston the Saturday night. Donna never carrying a wedding clothes. And I tell you, Raga, me and Donna, Mama and Daddy, we in the living room and watch TV.
Yeah.
Me and Donna eyes each other. Yes, when Mama said, come, turn off the television, bedtime. Me nobody ask a question. Me so we couldn't wait for turn off the TV. So I jump out and turn off TV. Come here, move for go make. So I turn off the TV.
How old was Donna them time?
Donna was 16, man.
16?
Me 17, so about 16. Yeah, but
right,
and I say, so when Mama said turn off the TV, me jump up and turn off TV long time.
Yeah.
And me go in my room. So me little room lay down now. Me I wait for daddy snore loud. So me I wait for daddy start snore. And me know so when daddy a snore, him and Mama don't talk. So that I might cue now for go over room.
Yeah.
So the room was done on the other side of the house. And I say, Raga, me your daddy are snoring now. I say, yeah, I take my little time and then come out, cross the living room and go in there and catch me. Me don't want to just jump on me. So I catch myself on the side of the bed. I push me under the sheet and I rub right up over her ankle and I said, Donna. She don't answer me. Some think she has sleep. So I said, Donna. So I left knee, I take me reach out, I take me like a time under the sheet and I come home and say, Donna. And Raga just sit down and say, Anna, Donna and Mama. My mother take out Donna out of the bed. Take out Donna out of the bed, Raga go lie down and come up and tell.
Well, I know. You say, your mother sit long time when her eyes one another and think your mother read the pill.
You saw me looking at her face and I say, my mother. I say, murder. Whoa. And I say, that's it. I'm going to my room now.
Yeah.
When I'm going to my room.
Yeah.
Me a flag go back up my room. My father set up a film doorway. Yeah. Old man, you get catch. I plan for me, then I sleep.
Nana sleep the whole time, man.
Yeah, the man not sleep.
They read the play the whole time and know what you're up to and thing and whatever, you know.
For 6 months, I don't know my mother face look like in a virgin. Me couldn't look on her. Me can't look
Couldn't
on
look
her.
in her face and
Oh
whatever.
God, man. I say, virgin, only one movie she can say no Dana and Mama. Rather me tell you, say, virgin, why? You can't imagine me. I feel up, Mama foot I go up, I feel up, and you know. I was still going, me I go too far up the road down. The movie she can say no. And a Dana.
And Mama and thing.
God,
so what you do? You bolt out the room and you ball up murder and run out the room.
The sofa look out of the way, the little dining table out of the way because in the dark, you know, me dash and you know, you turn fool.
Yeah.
Mr. Rock, I'm dead done. And you know what hurt me when we run out of the room, you know? Me hear that over the other room and laughing and Mama wake her up and I said, go, Mama take her out of the bed and say, go in the room because Mama know what I want.
She know what going. They read the play a long
Mama
time.
Know,
man.
yeah. I'm saying
they read the play a long time and plan
me for a long time. Room and laughing and say it burn me, but why I tell you, you know you live by your life.
That's how it go, man. It's a nice little drama that you go through. But you know, Pickney always thinks that they're smart and parents and them have go around them and all these things and whatever. They don't read the play a long time.
They say, well, we are going now where them graduate from, you know what I mean? They do.
Exactly. Worse, like when time they tell you turn off the TV and usually every night,
up, you know?
Every night you beg extra time or your face make up because you still want to watch the TV and the night you fly up quick and run down. Yeah. Then don't see that long time, man. Then don't see that long time. And I can almost bet you see the mother read the play and then go tell the father.
Serious something for real.
Mother read the play. The mothers them not miss them something, them man. And you know much picnic things and then get away with something and don't even know so them parents see it and never say nothing to them and love them.
That's true. That's true.
And Dana and Mama, okay, know that. Take your hand off of my leg. Big up, man. That's a word, man. Respect, man. Cool. All right, people, man, let it go back this. You know, tomorrow again, around 6:30, I look later than 6:30 and thing. I know, I miss it, like, Jesus, when I always come up full up a thing in the night when me want to go on my bed. At that time, you know, when I come in early and sitting, John, no. Wagwan.
Yeah, me never put no request in because I work me day. I'm going to listen to you.
What you mean I never put no request? How the request come out? Now must you put it up at Duppy send you up here?
But me working for
Duppy send you up here?
Probably a
Duppy send. All right, a Gabriel, the angel Gabriel or Michael send you up here, though. All right, that's the word here. That's the word. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Cool. One love, me send you the voice note again. Oh, you send the voice note. Big up yourself, man. Me look out for it here. I say a word, man. Me look out for it, man. Rum punch boss, big up yourself. Marcia good as large up. Claudette, big up yourself, you know. People make a Lego right, you know. I don't feel no way, make a Lego right, you know. Some people in that box, you know. I feel Lego right, you know, all right? I'm just take care of them things. I got to go. Hello.
Good night, Raga.
Good night. What I go do?
Me say, me have a piece of mix up for you.
Clot me with it, man.
About a week ago, but because it cold and mash me up, man, I never get to call you. So last week, my friend called me, meet one little man. Big man, nice man, but about a month before Christmas. So the man a Parma tell me, say the man nice and everything. So the man, you know, get her Christmas money, say, I come over for dinner.
Yeah.
So she said, what you think? Me, I said, well, I mean, you know, you can date. He nice in a construction and everything. So, man, invite for dinner. Everything go well in FaceTime. Me meet the man and everything. Me say, all right, he look good, he nice, you know. So last week, she sent me one screenshot and asked me, say, what that? So when me look pan it, at the man name with one selfie
One selfie of the cat. One selfie of one woman cat in a ragga with no face, you know. They pa the man status, you know. You know what I know say? He look like a man. Somebody send the man one selfie of the cat. And he don't know if he press off in him pocket. Me don't know how we go but he reach pa the man status ragga and him no know.
What? Hold on, I'm kind of lost.
She go on his status. He put up his status.
Him status in a what?
Pa WhatsApp.
Pa WhatsApp, right? Yeah.
So he put up his she catch about 6 minutes in. Cause he no normally put up status. To me, me don't know if he can read good or he just not techno savvy. So he no normally put up status. So she go through and she does see one status pop up on his name, you know? With one.
So when it's a cat, a pum pum yata?
Yes.
So wait, so what the picture, what you see on the status, what you put status, eh?
And the man status, somebody one next woman send him one selfie of the cat. And he must I don't know if he press off.
Said a selfie or pum pum and
yes.
thing, and you don't know, and
it look like either press off pan in pocket or him look touch, I don't know if he cannot read or he not techno savvy. Something like that.
Right.
But he the pan in status, he reach pan in status, and him no know. But my friend Kachini real quick, like maybe about 6 minutes after him put up his so she call him. Say myself, where you talk about and defensive, where you talk about. So she just hang up her phone. Then about 10 minutes after she call her back, Jesus Christ, I peer call me friend, call me. I say, what are they for your status? What are they for your status? But you know here joke it, Raga. It mix up the sweet yet. The man cannot take you off his status, because he don't know if he take you off. He don't understand.
A joke here, me. A joke here, me.
He might have to run out. When I want to shop, but I'm saying, so you to pay that, me know if he didn't take you off his status. He call back my friend.
Hold on. If I run going on and shop, then take care of it.
Some guy pay that me know the man have and say what this the by your man. But Raga, suppose the woman face it na hit. Me have you on my phone if you think like me can send you and show you. It's a good thing a woman crap out in her face, Raga.
One hand, me have a question and I'm not being rude. A pum pum me pretty?
Raga, if you send if one woman has send a pum pum picture, you don't want to see tap a hit if you want to piece of hairy pork.
What?
Raga, when they send them a picture, they have to get one good angle and you know one nice seductive pose where you can see the different parts. Now, so me know you send them a picture there.
Oh, wait, what's the right way if you send them picture? Oh,
get one good angle where man can identify the different parts them.
Oh.
You man just sit down. Raga, would have said in it. Me also said in your inbox, I got laugh till you're dead. Our skin clean door.
Oh, okay. So you said, what you said never look. What you said, fear that it. No,
it was Raga. You know, get one like a bad picture there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you that take one. Somebody send one picture, but you can't see it good. Yeah, said this a picture. You could have take one. It could have better.
Okay. So you never impressed, and that wasn't a good.
But
it wasn't a good. It wasn't a good.
Yeah, the man with the audacity, you know. Call back my friend.
Do what?
You too wicked before you tell me how to navigate me how to take you off. Navigate me how to take you off. You too wicked. When my friend telling me never believe, you know, in things that she does try to use our head pan him.
Yeah,
and when his friend call him and
I say, raise her up, yeah.
Yeah, when him come and I say, brother, what that pay your status? What that pay your status? And I laugh. I say, what about me status? I say, you know, see what woman business up your status, brother. Tell me, I say, all them navigate him to tell him to take off. Him can't take care of. So me I say to my friends, you know, say look like he can't read or maybe he does not techno savvy.
No, but what read come in him can't.
Then Raga, him can't take off his status. All them tell him how to go up and try delete. Him can't navigate himself.
No, but we read the pum pum na alphabet. You know,
Raga pan his status. When we say read, yeah. Wait, even though they are trying to navigate him, how to remove your fine status. He might tell me friends that even because in car when I friend and in friend I tell him how to do it. He man say your phone ring my run out of the house long I want shop with them I pay that me know. He said that me know table. Me said they laugh. He said they laugh. So till.
No, but don't you? have to be intentional to get the picture for going there. So you have to,
No. To me, no. He could he never gonna put that pan in status raga. Either press off, when he get it, he can get the picture and he not tap look pan. So to me, have been put in phone and packet and he never lock the screen. We just a try figure out how we da reach pan. I remember press. Just a look pan
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? With a lot of these apps, right? And even some of the OS on desktop, when you're looking at a picture, you can touch it and it say, do you want to make this like your screen, or you want to make this whatever, and all these options come up, when you look on it, So if you're not careful, so when a picture come up, you can say, make this your cover this or whatever, whether in your phone app or whatever. But very often you have that option. If you look on a picture, you can make it you can do different things with it. So my suspicion might be that it's something along those lines. Like you say, he must did a look on it.
Every minute he look on the raga till his hand got touch something. That's why I say me wonder if he cannot read good or techno savvy.
I'm more inclined to agree with the latter, not the former, not the read part, but the tech. He's not tech savvy.
Yes. So
go on.
He could even assist himself to get it off. Like he man panic, he man say run out of almost barefoot.
Oh. Because, for example, let's say I go zoom in right now if you go see some
Yes, Raga.
Juicy details. And say go zoom in on it now.
Yes.
Remember, those options come up when you touch the picture.
Yes.
Right? It will give you a menu and said, different things where you go and do with it.
Yes.
So it could have zoom and gone down in a nitty-gritty and then go touch it and whatever.
Send to status.
Yes, send to status and thing. Make this and that your status
or Raga. I wonder if you have a different or you have a different phone. I wonder if you need to watch I send it to your next number.
No, I don't think I next number.
Okay. But Raga, why my friend then I chat to him and him call on his phone and say, man, hear him now? He don't know how to reach on his phone. So I said to my friend, say better in just say one, but better in say one long time in the other picture they don't realize and more than him I say he don't know how to reach in his phone. So I say but I understand if you say you don't know how to reach by the status, but what do you mean by how you don't know how to reach in your phone?
I can't imagine with that. I mean,
but
just look
but I know Raga, we as a woman, that's why I tell us be born good. Because if we are woman, we that say we have a picture long time. I had my picture before I met you. So I mean, me never go through my phone and delete everything. I have my picture in my gallery and something happened. What should I do about that? But he don't have no sense.
That you say to a man in
the
man.
That say me have my old picture on my phone, me not even realize. I mean, we just a talk, right? We not in no relationship. I mean, but him go say.
Well, on see Big Bear said when sharing photos in WhatsApp, the first option, it put opinion, but the option is the typo. The first option is to add to my status prior to showing you the other name. See, there's something like that.
Okay.
So it's probably a sharing thing where you talk about him. Probably just send it to something or whatever. And
yes, man, in touch. But and then the worst thing, man, could take you off and start. All right, Raga, you see, because my friend catch you real quick, Because he must say, put up status. Let me see, how are this? So if he didn't know if it do it, he would have deleted it quick.
Yeah.
But him did on his phone not tap ring. He did try struggle. Somebody try tell him how to take you off and he can't manage and his phone just a blow up. The man if you run good on the shop, run out without not even shoes.
Just per chance. Mm-hmm. If the woman who sell him the ear poke front, just per chance, if she name Marcia Goodhouse from Atlanta.
No, sir, but Raga, if me say bed not even make up at Jamaica, I don't look like you girl did want to money on the weekend. Come on Friday.
At Jamaica, okay.
At Jamaica, no man, at Jamaica I have money. At Jamaica I have, it's just come out and show.
Okay.
At Jamaica I have.
Did I wonder if a Marcia good as ugly front? Did I?
No, Raga, but for last week, me say me call. Me even tell my friends, I call Raga. She say yes, call Raga. She said she not into lie, Because she didn't really like him, but she said into lie.
Yeah, that's some gin and shit. Oh, him
Yeah.
forgot about him not know he getting it. Him don't know
You know that me as a
that they
Raga better I
coming.
did say he have a picture long time, he not go tell no like. But Raga, suppose it woman face it in a picture, Raga.
Well, that is why
You
when
know the
woman
status
send them
and people.
an accident. That is why when I tell the ladies, when you're sending pictures either to your boyfriend or your man, make sure your face not in it. Anything can happen. The phone can last before it close and all them thing there. Some people have 3 minutes, 2 minutes on them phone before it close and all them something there. And people get in and thing and whatever. So when you not send on look at things them and whatever, don't make him on a face in it. And to the men them out there, when you have woman a send on a pony picture or whatever, if them put them face in it, if you tell them, say, yo, B, you send me a pony picture, it look nice and thing, love the vibes, but no send no picture to me with your face in it. I don't know your face look already because anything can happen. And sitting, you understand them look weird there because I be at them look thing that reach people out there with the phone thing right, Be a problem,
Yes, man, but me I say me only glad say woman something there. Woman face never in a hit. Cause we are all woman. You know how we go.
But yes, why me must know it go when they say we are all woman. Me
No,
woman?
me I say me glad say her face wasn't in it. Cause it
So
would
when
have
you
been
say we are
humiliating,
all
you
woman
know.
like me a woman to a me
No,
know
well
how
that's true, Raga. Sorry. Raga, me want next listen, Jack. Me gonna call her back tomorrow because why me have one next mix up, one next phone one, but me have to call her back tomorrow because you want to go your bed.
No, give me it right now. Take it
Me
while
say
you
Raga,
can get
all
it.
right, one
Yeah.
all right. This
When
guy know,
I work, I work.
Raga,
Yeah.
this guy
Yeah.
know. Suspects a film girlfriend a game bone.
Mm.
When do? No, him definitely can't read. Me know him from Jamaica days.
Yeah.
Him can't read. So I want sound system. So most of the night him go play. So he suspect say girl.
Well, Lavita, Lotus say me too crave. So no one, me just shut it off and nobody listen the rest then and done the show. Cause see, Lavita say me too, Raga craving so.
Raga make me give you because you want to know.
I trouble then. Go
I
on.
might busy next week, so.
No, I cuss me one and cuss Lavita. I say, you chat too much. Where you going to post that for you one, the man? Because them we done already.
Yes.
Yeah, go on talk.
So, him suspect say she a cheat. Cause my son man, you know most go in own a sound system. So when do is him can't read. Me know definitely him can't read. So to me, it look like he gets money if he clone our WhatsApp. Me never know say you can clone people WhatsApp in a Raga. Where you have get
come on, for a long time, yeah.
So in clone our WhatsApp, so he might get a message. Messages. So what happened? He phone a get full. In phone does get full time I get a message, but he cannot read. But if a voice note come in, he can listen hit.
Yeah, but he can't read.
But when do no Raga, if phone a full up, your phone a full up. So when do he carry phone to one guy? Fi clear up, I say, man, my phone a full up, me can't get fi up in nothing, start out the phone. When he go to the phone shop, I know what happened, no Raga. When the guy at the phone shop, I go through your phone and I read the whole message, my assist name and pop up. No sister and film woman if guy will carry the phone, I'm more if you understand the mix up. You see, guy will carry the phone.
Yeah.
A person when carry phone to the phone technician.
Yeah.
He go see
the
his
phone
sister.
technician sister.
If phone technician sister man for him woman are there with. As a matter of fact, his sister husband. The phone technician sister husband.
The phone technician.
That's his own messages.
Yeah.
With his sister name, his sister husband name, everything. And forward off a message him to feed him phone.
Yeah.
Him clear off everything for him phone and send him go get his sister because I sister husband and they with the woman.
Oh, bomba!
Raga, a piece of fighting when he send it to his sister. His sister go straight. His sister want to look a store. And you want to know, say the girl that play right up in the sister face and go up at the girl store. The girl run out of the store and go down at the girl yard. One piece of crowd, Raga.
She pop her ass.
The next girl a bad girl in Kudu. But you don't know what happened. And that the man there, him,
Stop there. Poor Cecile. Them have for a long time we do this. You have mix up the verb and you have mix up the noun. And there are times when people, when them listen, Them either say it, when them say it, or when people are listening, they mix up. So somebody near Cecile post and she says she don't get it. So we have to help them time.
Yeah,
All right.
me go
So
through it.
Cecile, listen now. This man yeah, him have a, what you say, him clone the woman phone
Yeah,
who him
cause
involved with.
him she say no say girl look like him hammer, but he don't know who. So he want to
It's
message him
right.
come,
So
but
he
he
might
cannot
deal with
read.
this girl, but him say she have man or whatever. What him do, you can clone the phone. So anything that people are sent to that phone, it automatically copy and come to you too. Right? But when it come to him
My
now,
phone are overload with peer message.
whole heap of message a come and him a run out of space. But him can't read, but him can listen. So him now carry the phone, go get a phone technician. For the phone technician do what? What you saying, guy? Go do
Clear
what?
up your phone and cause me say my phone just a jam up, man. It a jam up, man, you know.
But when him go to the phone technician and the phone technician go in there now, the phone technician say the woman who the man involved with, how you gonna?
I sister husband the woman if he woman carry phone at the with.
All right, so the phone technician have a sister, and the sister have a husband. And
Yes.
the woman who the man clone on the phone with and I get fear message, the husband involved with that woman. So the husband are born the phone technician sister who I'm
But you don't know what
wife.
sweet Raga. If evidence in a man and him can't sketch, he can't read. Evidence. He can't read anyone like message him not in there, but I'll him having message on phone and him never. He cannot read the message, but you know what the girl now send when the girl I send no voice note to no I just basic stuff. But I text him next youth, cause girl knows so I mostly text. So the youth see up a name and everything.
Yeah.
So him see evidence and I'll never know, you know, him have a phone and a clone WhatsApp and the whole like evidence are coming and him still never clue, you know. Cause he cannot read.
Right. So him not have a clue about the man who she involved.
And when he mix up pop out, him realize say, that one. But him no know say the phone technician send the message, you know. But him a say, oh, that the youth that she had there with.
Okay.
My wife go on if he pop her ass, but the girl better than her.
So the wife go on there for pop the ass of the woman who the brother who clone her phone
yes,
involved
but
with, right?
girl and his sister them, you know. Run out pan her.
But you said that girl a bad girl for
a
her
bad
though,
girl,
so the
man.
wife couldn't do it. Okay, see it there.
Raga crowd jam, man. Crowd. Me say me call Raga, you know.
John, no, respect for them too. If you seal up a show in the night, you know, big
all
up
right,
yourself.
Then Raga, take care of yourself.
That's a word, man.
All right, then, bye.
Blessings, cool. Well, I eat that for night, you know. Well, the last one there, somehow a mix up verb, the mix up. No. I always like to say that. Don't mix up the mix up. Don't mix up the mix up. Do remember say if you don't follow me yet, follow me now. Alu over YouTube. If you're not subscribed to me yet, subscribe them do over YouTube. Subscribe to me now. All right. And Alu over here at TikTok. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. All I want to there so at TikTok. If you're not follow me yet, follow me right now. Do remember the Thailand trip, December 1st, right? All who want to come Thailand with TamFam travel with Ragashanti and TamFam travel. For we broke out in a Bangkok and Phuket and some hot beach and all these things over Thailand. December 1st to December 12th. Make sure say a link. Me go to tamfamtravel.com. tamfamtravel.com and thing. All who want to go on the Jamaica trip. All right, the Jamaica trip. Link me. Right, remember the Jamaica trip, Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. And of course, next month, April, we're going to Ghana. Right, who wants still come can come, you know. It's not too late for to go on the Ghana trip, but it's probably too late for summer, you know, and things like that. But in particular, the Jamaica trip, Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. All right, 9 days, Rio, Oche, and all over Jamaica, TamFam style and thing. I want to know, say enough niceness, that enough vibe, that and thing. So if you're interested, send me a text, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. So Raga, like come, I don't buy plane ticket. You can come. Yeah, man, you can come and, you know, if you take care of your own plane ticket. I'm to you, Claudette. I'm to you. You know, say you have foundation in this. Right? Again, if people want to arrange them on a flight and reach down there and juggle with the way you have to pay. Just pay for the part or for participate with the group and thing. And we'll arrange that. 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Let me take Claudette, I'm going to go over send you over your base down and run road over there down. Don't go that Claudette, what I mean about. All right, people big up on yourself, you know. Remember, if you're over on TikTok and you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're over YouTube and you're not follow me yet, subscribe to me over there. And everybody make sure so you go over my website and think over my community, right? And join Big Yard, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Make sure so you go over there, go join, right? Nice little community over there. Be a things where I go and the thing are up and up. This week is selfie modeling week, and at Thursday we're gonna look on the picture of them selfie modeling week. Just post up a picture of yourself and thing over there. tamfamyard.com. Call it Big Yard. tamfamyard.com. Yeah, just go join. You can join for free. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. I'll be back right here tomorrow at around 6 o'clock or a little after 6 for another show of Ragashanti Live. I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from 6 to 9, but 9 is relative because it's after 11 and I'm here right now, which I shouldn't be. At a minimum, I should have been finished at 10 o'clock. I'm a day still. All right. So see you all. I'm here Mondays to Thursdays. On most Fridays, we have an outer order show, adult show. A different thing that. But for this show, regular Ragashanti Live, Mondays to Thursdays from 6 to 9. Not 6 to 9. A different something like that. It's 6 to 9. 6 p.m. to 9 o'clock. All right. For ladies to give out the number again, 516-500-0210. You see how Claudette boss liberty for me. Raga, you be idiot. Remember I water cold. I foreign me there. I we say hot water. Awa. No. Come beat me no. Yeah, come scrub me down. Come scrub my back for me darling dear rat. Don't it? Good night, Tiffany. Again, the number is 516-500-0210. 516. Okay, sorry, Dr. Mac. My apologies. Claudette, no, are you for being me, Dr. Mac? Nobody else. All right? Are you for being me? All right. 516-500-0210. 500-0210. You all take care now. See you tomorrow. Blessings and respect. This was a nice show. We had fun tonight. All right? It was good. Yeah. Seeing blessings and respect, man. I say a word. That I say we need at least, what you said, 200,000. I saw it go? No. Yeah, 200,000 likes, I saw. What's it at? 197? I'm saying if we wait to the reach. All right, tap up your screen so we can go. Because you have some people that's a big deal. Like Kimberly in a day, you know. Graceful Gazelle. What a name. Do you identify with gazelles? Are you that quick and spritey and yeah, they're graceful, you know. They can move fast in style. All right. Gazelles, you know, they can move fast. Them quick. But them quick with like and elegance and majesty. Gazelles. See, the 200,000. We made it. All right. Good night, folks. Good night, good night, good night. Y'all take care now. See you tomorrow. Respect and honor. Blessings. Cool. All right. Shoo. Let me get out of here. Booyah. Dr. Raga, I'm on my way over. All right, come, baby, come. Come over. Come, come. Come, come. Get it? Come, come. Yeah. No man say about what is under my nose. I want to the woman here, man. I do remember, over TikTok, you follow me if you not follow me yet, all right? And remember, if you not join Big Yard, you go join right now. At the hypest community on the internet, Ragashanti something, TamFam something, right? Go to tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and join. You can join for free. Just put in a password and an email and hit that you're in. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Meet wonderful people over there. And we'll have fun over there, and we'll go out with some of them over there. Free from the limitations and the restraints of these social media platforms, okay? Blessings. Night, night. Nikki B, play a Dexter Daps for her when she reach. Give her what she come for. All you mean? Send up if you send up, don't. Tiffany Russell, I have a big bathtub and many flavor Baileys. Wow. You know my weakness with the Baileys, though. Tiffany, man, never hide and come over there, you know. I'm for hide from Dr. Mac and come over here, you know. Yeah? And Dr. Mac said, Raga, don't drink from them. Yeah, don't drink from them. Don't drink from them here, Raga. Don't run in, don't. God, on a bad picnic, you know. All right, watch your ride. Lego men, see here? Boom. Out the road. Raga, you play too. I want to hear Roxy, you know, it's a ramp rough over here. A two motto we have over here. We have laugh, learn, and grow. That's a motto number one. But the second one, a thick skin and broad back, I do it. A thick skin and broad back, I do it. A ramp rough business. You know Roxy. Roxy look a roughing up a go on. Roxy, you know like when it look a roughing up go on. You Roxy? Tell me. Roxy, you know like when look a rough up going night and you know like no rough up at all. Roxy, may I wait for your answer, you know. Yes, but not so, man. All right, Roxy. Don't worry. Communication is important, you know. Tell me what you like and I'll deliver. Or avail yourself to me, and in my explorations of thee, I will figure out what worked for you and what don't. And we can find the spots together. All right, Roxy. Bless up yourself. Carib girl, go and go make your tea. Roxy responds simply, okay. Aye, son. All right, people, nighty night.
Blessings.